අඩෝ මම පැකේජ් දාගෙන
I'm definitely wanting to see like new movement, maybe, because slide casting like the biggest thing in Warzone. So maybe like a new thing that bridges the skill gap and adds like a new level to like grind it out. Yeah.
I love that. So do I.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Have the best time. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. I'm so hyped.
ටෝන් එක දාපු ගමන් ෂෝට් ඔන්න හැටිච්ච කියලා.
නෑ
මට හරි සෙට්
මාත් එක්ක දාද්දී ඩොක්ටර්ස් දෙනවා එහෙමද?
නෑ කො නිකන් කිව්වා.
ඔය මගේ හෙඩ් එක තියෙනවා.
ඒක තමයි මටින් ආගන්න ටික මම කිව්වේ නෑ ඒක හොඳ නෑ කොහොම කියන්නේ.
එහෙනම් මම ඒක ඉස්සරලා කිව්වේ.
මගේ ඉස්සරලා කිව්වා පාඩු.
තාම නෑනේ පටන් ගත්තේ. අන්චාර්ටඩ් 3ක් වෙනවා හිතන්නේ.
ඒක
අන්චාර්ටඩ් ගේම් 3ක්.
සපත්තු දෙකක් තියෙන මොකද්ද මම මේ?
ඔය දැන් ඔය එක එක ඇඩ්ඩනවා. මම යාසේ මාකටිංగ్ ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් උත් කරනවා.
එක එක අය කතා කරන ඒවා තියෙනවානේ.
අඩේ අර මියුසික් එක තියෙනවා කවිය. අර මුලින්ම ඕසෝන් පටන් ගන්නකොට එන්නේ ඉස්සරම ලොබි ඉන්නකොට එන්නේ.
ඉස්සරම ලොබි මොකද්ද?
ඒ සවුන්ඩ් එකට සේම් සවුන්ඩ් එකක් කියන්නේ ඒකම නෙමෙයි.
දාපත් තියෙනවායි. කොහේ?
ඉස්සෙල්ලා 19 මට කියලා ගේම් එකක් දානවා නම් ඉවරයි. නෑ ඔයාලා ඕක බලන්න. ඕක බලන්න.
එන්නවා ගේම් ගන්න.
ඕක බලන්න.
ඒ රවි අපි ගිහිල්ලා එන ගිහිල්ලා කියන කපල දෙල්ලංගේ වරේ යන වැච්චා කියලා ගාස්.
අපි රෝද ප්ලේස් ලා.
ලේදි අපි ගේම් එකට එනවා අවයිට් කරන්නේ.
එහෙද. ඒවත්
ගහනවා හැක්කොත් එක්ක. කවුද ආවේ?
අපි කොහෙටද යන්නේ සෝ? මෙතන මම සෝ. अब सोन ने गेले नहीं
පාවන්න අර පණින් දන්නේ
දෙන්නම් පැන්නවා පයින්
SL
Thanks for the follow.
Lucifer අඩෝ ලංකාවේ
ලංකාවේ තිමිර සන්දීප thank you for the like එකට මම හොඳට ඇහෙනවනේ නයි එකේ අවුලක් නැහැ නේ
ඒ ලංකාවේ ඩබලක්ද බන්ද බා ඒකෙඩිය
නේද
ලුසිෆර්
කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්
කෙනෙක්
අය ලුසිෆර් අර අරු වෙන්නේ නැති තව එකෙක් හිටියර ඒ කතා කරන්න බලන්න ඕන මේ සල්ලි ඇති
මෙතන ඉන්න ඈ
hello
මෙතන උඩ ඉන්නවා බසයි. මම සල්ලි අරන්.
වාර්තා
කවුද මං ගාවේ?
දෙන්නෙක් ආව කෙට්ටරන් දුන්නා
අම්මටද දුන්නේ
කෙනෙක් එක මට ගාව කෙට්ටරන් දුන්නා
සීතලයිද? ඔන්න සීතලයි. අම්මට සීතල කියලා.
අම්මෝ බංගේ.
අම්මට සීතල ඇලියක් පෙන්නනවා.
I think honestly being able to see a lot of people who played online together finally in the same area after everything that's gone on and being able to get back together, like that's gonna be a really fun time for people to be able to like see each other across the way.
Now, there's a lot happening. There's a lot being revealed. You guys are getting that inside scoop on it. But we've got Warzone 2.0. We've got multiplayer. So much going on. What is your game? What's your game on cards? You know, what are you looking forward to?
So I'm a huge multiplayer search and destroy fan. So a little bit different than most people here. They play mainly Warzone. Not that great at Warzone. But search and destroy, quick stepping, that's my thing.
Love to hear that. And what about you?
දම්පාට මේක
Search and
රෝස.
destroy, that's how we met. So, yeah, search and destroy all day.
බලන්න දන්නේ කියලා.
ඔක කලින් ගියේ එකක් බා. දැන් ටිකට කලින් ගියේ එක.
මේ රෙඩ් කාපට් එන්න.
ඔව් ඔව්. ඒ කියන්නේ මේකට එන්න කලින් එන්න ටික.
ඇතුළේ දැන් සීන් එක යනවා ඇති වැඩි දරුණෝට.
දේ
මේ මොකක්ද?
මොකක්ද දැන් උදේ ඉඳන් ඒගොල්ලන්ට
තාම නෑ බං අරුන් දෙකේ ඉඳගෙන ඉන්නේ.
හරියට මේක කියන්නේ දෙගෙන ඉන්න කියන කලින් එන්නේ නැති මේ දැන් තාම ඒකක් නෑ. දෙන්න බෑ එළියට ෆොටෝ.
අපි ඇමරිකාවේ හිටියලා යනවා නේම. ඔළුව දාලා ඉන්න. ඇතුළට ගන්න නැති වෙයි.
මෙතන ඉන්නකද බං?
ඒ
හිටිය නම් බං මේ මෙච්චර බොට්ටු වගේ මෙහි ඉඳන් ගහලා නෑ. හොඳ ට්විච් එකේ ප්ලේයින් කාඩ් දාගෙන ඕන විදිහට
ඇක්ටේ නාතල්ලයක් දෙන විදිහ කිච් ඇවිල්ලා බල කොහෙද බා
අප්පා මේ කොහෙන්ද මේ ගහන්නේ අඩෝ හෙල ඩොටේ ඉඳන් ගහනවා මරේ බං කවුද ගහන්නේ උඹ යඩර
ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ මේ වෙබ්සයිට් එකේ යන්නේ නේද ඉවෙන්ට් එක
මොකද
මේගොල්ලන්ගේ මේ වෙබ්සයිට් එකේ යන්නේ නේද ඉවෙන්ට් එක Call of Duty
Call of Duty මේ FB එකේද
නෑ නෑ
ඔව්
වෙබ්සයිට් එකේ නෑ නේද
නෑ නෑ YouTube විතරයි මම හිතා
කො මෙලවර හන්දරි ගොඩ දෙන්නේ කෙට්ටාරිනේ නේ පොඩ්ඩක් බයින් එතකොට මේ
අඩෝ උඹලද ලංකාවේද උඹලද ලංකාවේද බං උඹලද ලංකාවේ අප්පු දෙන්නේ නැද්ද
ඔය අප්පුද වල ගිලා ලයික් කරන්න කමෙන්ට් කරන්න කොන්ක්‍රීට් උද්දාන
තෝ ලංකා
Nanti aku bikin pingin.
Simen kar.
Lalu sampai kawan ke doang.
දෙන්නයි
දෙකයි.
ඒ අරුම්මයි බා ඒ උනා ෂුවර් නෑ මయ్య
Oh yeah, I have some great ones. The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I streamed I did my first subathon. It was 7 days straight, and we covered the whole thing from the Easter eggs and all the things that told us what was going to happen to seeing the nuke actually explode. And I don't know if anybody keeps up with Modern Warzone, but I had been saying since Verdansk came out that it was going to be blown up by a nuke. So to see it happen was just euphoric for me.
Love it. I can't wait to see if your predictions come true for this next game as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Painting වගේ. Chirawas. Hello, hello.
Boso mobile එකක් දෙනවනේ.
Boso mobile එකක් දෙනවනේ. ඒක අහන්න ගම බැම්බේ.
ඔව්.
ඒක නා Verdansk එකනේ දී.
Verdansk
තිරානේ.
Verdansk තියෙන නිසා පොඩ්ඩක් ඒකේ ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් එකක් තියෙනවා අපිට හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරගන්න.
ඒක මොබයිල් පටන් ගන්න අමාරුවට.
එමුලේටර් තියෙද්දි දන්නේ නැහැ නේ.
එමුලේටර් එයි අමාරුයි.
මුල මෙන්න නැති වෙන්නේ.
මෙහෙමයි. ඔව් සති තුනක්
thank you for the like එකට.
මොබයිල් එකත් එහෙමයි යාර.
මේ
ගේම් ලූප් එකෙන් හැබැයි කට ගන්න.
ඈ? iPhone වලට නේද දාව?
ඒක නම් කොහොමද දන්නේ?
කලංගේ ලොඩි.
ඉතල නම් පෙන්නනවානේ.
ලොඩි වල ගන්න ලොඩි වල.
ඔය 165 Call of Duty මේ වගේ made in for watching එකට.
අර එකේ අර වහලේ උඩ ඉන්න එක අපේ ඉන්නේ නැහැ මෙයා. අඩෝ වහලේ උඩ ඉන්න එකක් වගේ දැක්කද?
තාම ඇපල් වලට දීලා නැහැ බ.
දීලා නැහැ නේ.
නෑ.
Obviously, new iteration of the game. We're expecting so many different things coming out to play here. What do you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019, was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially added any more. And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier today the brand new Gunsmith 2.0. I want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with. I cannot wait to just lay the smackdown on all the Call of Duty League pros that are here. They're all absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
මේ ඔය ගේම් එක විතරක් දන්නේ නැහැ නේ ගහන්න දෙන්නේ.
නව් යන M13 බා.
නෑ මට කියලා ගවනේ.
ඔය පේඩ් රෙජිස්ටර් එකටත් මේ කීක මේවා හම්බ වෙනවා. මොබයිල් එක.
මොබයිල් එකනේ. ඒක තමයි මාත් බැලුවේ මාත්.
සයිකෝ?
ඔව්.
එනවද?
ඔව් ගන්න ගන්න.
අපි ගහන්නේ මොන්නෝ කියන්නේ.
රෝබේ 2 ගහන්නේ. එනයි ඉතින් කරලා දාන්න අපිට නෑ.
නෑ වලක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
විනාඩි 6ක් තියෙනවා ගැම්මඩ.
ඒ විනාඩි 1ක් විතර වෙන්න මම කියපන්.
විනාඩි 5යි. බලමු අපි.
All right, Swag, so good to have you guys in the building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man. I mean, MW2, the name itself has so much hype around it, and it's just so exciting to play a game. Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents, how are you guys feeling? We've got Warzone 2.0.
Our first event here, so I mean,
okay.
Anything you'd like to add? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first like Call of Duty event,
Like I said, this is our first ever release, so this is really new to us. Really exciting. I don't know what to expect, but I just was ready to play. You know what I mean?
Any favorite memories from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone wants to share?
I remember
I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was hyped. I was like 13 years old. Silence ACR going crazy.
මේ ලයිව් දෙන්නේ
I mean, I didn't play it either. I went back and played it, but it was already too late.
It can be a more recent memory. Tell you what though. All right.
අම්මලින් වල ඉතුද
What do you expect out of a good campaign? So if you're a campaign
මොනවාද බා මේ ඕපන් බීටද
I don't know. I just played it. The missions are fire. So I just want fire missions again. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't that the one where you call me secretive or something like that too?
I always love the sniper mission.
Link එක දාලා දෙන්න මගේ group
Love that. Well, tell you what, I'm not going to waste any more time. Go enjoy it. Get on the sticks, and we'll catch up with you later. See how you feel about it.
විනාඩි 4යි boys.
ඒක අය මමකට කිව්වා නේද මොකද මේ ඌ මචං මෙහෙ එකට එන්නේ බං සිකුරාදා සෙනසුරාදාද
සිකුරාදාට
ඔව් සිකුරාදාට ඔව් ඒ දවස් මේක කරගන්න පුළුවන් උඹට මං කිව්වා නේද නෑ කිව්වේ නැද්ද
මේ පාඩ ගන්න පුළුවන්ද මම ඉන්න ඕනේද
දැන් ඕක ඔයාලට ෆොටෝ එකක් හම්බුණා තැදිනේ
ෆොටෝ එකක් හම්බුණා තැදියේ
නෑ තියෙන්න ඕන මත එනවා නම් එනවා එමවුල නැහැ රවුමක් කහලා යන්න නේද ඉවර අපි එනවා
පාලදේ ඉඳලා නුවරට තියෙන කිලෝමීටර් 115 ඕගොල්ලන්ගේ පැත්තට තියෙන කිලෝමීටර් 50ක් උඩ කියන්න පුළුවන් නෑ ජය කෙනෙක් හිටියගෙන ඒ ඊට ගියයි කියන්න පුළුවන්
ලයිව් වල ගිහලා කනාඩ මගේ ලින්ක් එක සෙට් වෙන්න
මේ ඩාවි
විනාඩි 3යි
ඔක්කොම මගේ හයිබ්‍රිඩ් එකෙන් දීලා
ඩාවියා පොඩ අඩු කරලා දාපන්කෝ
Alright, well,
Discord එකේ ඕක නෙවෙයි Discord එකේ අඩු කරන්න හරි.
What are you expecting? What are your big expectations from this new iteration of
World Championship?
I'm excited to see the map.
like
elevation. I liked in Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings, so I'm hoping to see a lot of like buildings for like building fights. I'm a close range player, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
එයාගේ මේ මයික් එකේ තියද?
අපි ආගතෝගේ බලමු.
මොකේද යන්නේ?
මම ලයිව් එකේ දාලා තියෙන FB එකේ.
බලලා කියලා එක බලපන් හරිනේ නේද? ඔව් ඒක බලමු එහෙනම්.
මේවත්
අම්මට බසු කැල්ල වෙයි
ඒ පටන් ගත්තද බා
විනාඩි 2යි
කම්බයි
සිරාන ඔන්නම් මොනවාගේ සීන් එකක් තියෙන කියලා බලන්න ඕනේ මාත් දවසක යනවා බං ඔය ඊවගේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකට මතක තියාගන්න ඉන්නේ
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම
කේස් එක තියෙන්නේ මේකයි මෝගේ ලයිව් එක මේ දුහන්නේ බෑක් එකේ ඒකට මොඩිස් එකෙන් මුලින් කතා කරනවා අරකින් අයිමත් එකෝ වෙනවා
ඒ අර මාක් එකේ ඉන්න යන්න
දැන් වෙනස් කරන්න බෑනේ
එපා වෙයි ගවුල
දැන් වෙනස් කරන්න බෑ කවුද මට ඒක මතක් විනාඩියයි මේක අයිටම් කැලි දානවා ෆොටෝස් එහෙම UAV වගේ අයිටම් කැලි දානවා මිනිත්ස් වගේ තමයි ආයෙ
පළවෙනියටම MP reveal එක multiplayer
නේ අතර 34යි boys නැකතට මේ තරම් ආදරය ගන්න අවුරුදු දවසට
මේ 145
ඈ
ඩාවිය තරුදුන්නේ
අම්මලට ඩාවිය තරු දීලා
අඩෝ ඒකේ නොටිෆිකේෂන් එක මම මේකට හදලා නෑ වා thank you ඩාවි
තප්පර 15යි 14යි
thank you ඩාවි
දානක් යනනේ බම් මේක
8යි
තමයි යන්නේ.
එකයි දැන්
ඒක තමයි මෙතනද මම දැකේ ඉන්නවට හොයාගන්න බැරි.
All of us. Let's go get him.
Trailer again then nice.
අනේ fuck you bro.
Person mobile එකට
අඩෝ මේ
Yes sir.
පොඩි ප්ලේන් කැලිටියක් දැම්මා. සෝප් ඉන්නවා, ගෝස්ට් ඉන්නවා, ආගියලා ටීම් එක. කැප්ටන් රයිස්.
No.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the General Manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. But it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, co-studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on and on. Things like third person. Things like where we've innovated in the space of Battle Royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI.
Third person confirmed.
And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile, connected with progression and everything else across all the games. It just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual
Third
player.
person confirmed.
Whether you
Third person
are somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone.
Whether you play
on console or PC or mobile. However you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer. We've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that. And fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat and new gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions. And I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
hot mic එක අපිට දැන් opponent අපි එක එක මැරුවොත් ඌ අපිට කියන දේ අපිට ඇහෙනවනේ. හරි. දැන් අපිට උට respond කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun. Again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're going to play it, and I hope you love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun. And we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning. Which, anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone, or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say, everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
Multiplayer trailer. On the voice.
We got in Pakistan, hotel, forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. They have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Yeah, policía plena.
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction. Enemies above!
No, alut
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Search and destroy නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ අයියේ. එක සිකියු කර ගන්න තියෙන්නේ.
heartbeat scene එක දැක්කද?
ඔව් දැක්ක heartbeat scene එක.
ඉරාට heartbeat අම්මා.
හරේ කිය යනවාද?
ඔව් හරේ දියන් යන scene එක. මට රොබෝට් ලොන්චර් එක කියනවා. යෝගා එක.
අඩෝ ඒ කොල්ඩිය කියලා කිව්ව කීයක් නෑ නේද?
එන්සන් නෑ වැඩ ගැල්ලෙඩි එක.
වැඩ ගැල්ලෙඩි අර තියෙන කොල්ඩිය එක නෑ.
Enemy healer!
Aduh, si aduh, maturan main dia nak pakai main.
Get early access to the open beta.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
මේ බං දැන්ටම කීයක් ප්‍රියෝඩර් කරන්න නැද්ද?
මේක බලන්න චුට්ටට.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
අල්ලි නෑනේ
අපිට. අල්ලි නෑනේ වාත්තේ.
But we of each other.
lanka is a
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction. Enemies above. Drill charge. Eyes on the hostage.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Keep going. Gotcha.
Do not let them cross the border.
Take him out.
I'm on my way.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
And there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer's so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that makes this franchise so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over the under, Jeff Smith, multiplayer design directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things evolving from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 has really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to, continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. Let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods. One of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels, and these are defensive players that want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe people overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So that we're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer? Some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, you know, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. With the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans, and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk we froze the rivers, and we made the outskirts just the kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water. Both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. They would, instead of blinking out.
A lot of details. The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What have we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So in this game, you saw the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide that kept your gun up. But we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is the dive's just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leading a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys, and basically inflates like a car airbag going off. And it faces the person that triggered it. And so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to control when it goes off. You can throw it in water. And here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house, but I don't want to deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom. It's going to shut down everything. I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look, but it also has a battery as a balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely in Warzone. And there's
this is the TAC cam too, what you guys saw, which to me is my personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So I expect to see a lot lot of fun
there's
with that today.
So many toys and new tools that we're like, we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my god. Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me, I mean, that's one element to look at now. Also, Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross-progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended to, you know, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single attachment for every single weapon. There will be some shared attachments through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators jump into this today. I know we all love the gun bench from 2019, so it's exciting.
This does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about weapon platforms and shared attachments. This is very, very cool. Can you dive into those details though, Jeremy? What can we expect?
A little bit of what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith. We were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. Then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns. And it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down on my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah, and that's, you know, we wanted to ground that in reality. That functionally a receiver, you know, is based in that changing the weapon type. And I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Available in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with, equipment, weapons, maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into the design team, the philosophy, I suppose, behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Yeah, you know, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff. I might. Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat and all this great rooftop combat. And mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat.
third person කියන්නේ අය හරිද? third person කියන්නේ දැන් ඔයා movement කරන්නේ ඒක ඔයාට third person. හරි? shoot කරනකොට first person mode එකට switch
we'll go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well that looks fantastic. Jeff, okay, so
Battlefield
what about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
movement එක third person. Shooting කරනකොට ඒක first person.
Little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story behind this is, the authorities have some intel that
third person පෙන්නුවා. Third person පෙන්නුවා.
And they're going in trying to
third person පෙන්නුවා. trailer හරියට දැක්කොත් third person එකක්
really
පෙන්නුවා හරියට.
fast and a lot of action right down that side.
ඒකේ මං හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් දුරට switch කරන්න දෙයි
Mercado
වගේ.
is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see how that ties into campaigns and whatnot. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6. All this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on? But we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk invasion.
It's a big war map. It's like Big War TDM. We affectionately call it the Shipment of Ground War. It's 20v20 players.
Fortnite don't have a Fortnite third person.
AI are coming in fast roping. They're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, "Hey, get to B. You're taking C." You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it. Funny aside, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
Yeah. Well, this large-scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners. They're kind of spread out, and they need to keep hold of them. The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
That hero run to exfil is
definitely big S&D energy in this mode, which I resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. Incredibly fun. And I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patrick, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third person, and all while we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it. And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. They're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can they
Call of Duty Apocalypse first.
We haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about Special Ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a Special Ops partner.
Sitting right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed we do. Let's roll the clip.
Oh my lord, kid, chill out.
Empty-handed, I was born.
अभी आरा मंदी PPS से थे वादिना ने सारा था.
Fist.
बहुत.
Spear, or arrow.
These are merely tools. Yeah, I'm PlayStation or Xbox.
Nick Miles ISO.
ඇයිදනද දැන් මුන් මෙච්චර PlayStation වලට දෙන්නේ 2024 සැප්තැම්බර් වලින් පස්සේ මං හිතන විදිහට ඔය ගේම් එක මේ Xbox මේවා කරන ඇයිදනද ඔය Xbox එක්ක මුන් කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් එකක් දැම්ම Microsoft එක්ක මේ මොන Activision
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be walking, becoming day one for this game. And it's really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives, and I think our team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, so we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you right now. Also check out your screens, simply the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 operator pack and the FJX single weapon Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. You also get up to a week early access. So ammunition box at the I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short months. Who are crazy streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, We'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by Mountain Dew, official drink of Modern Warfare 2. Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 144 Hz VRR and AMD FreeSync, now on TCL 6 Series TVs. Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming your free content.
200 creators here on site, marching down the green with one mission in mind. Play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
So much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
Maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal.
Terminal,
100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn traffic is horrendous.
Easy. Straight. High rise.
High rise.
Terminal. What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one. Just
I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Baja Blast.
J-God sure නෑ බං උන් 150 දීලා තියෙන්නේ හැබැයි J-God ඉන්නවද I am not sure bro මං හැබැයි උන්ගේ උන් දීලා තිබු මේකේ නම් මං දැක්කේ නෑ J-God ගේ නම තියෙනවා
J-God කියන්නේ කවි අර මේ 300ට ගහන ගානේ
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. It was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time. And some incredibly well-dressed people out there. And some definitely not. Sweaty T-shirts about. Here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today. And it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden. Josie Scott is joining us. But of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director. How we feel? This is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my god! Very excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one. Where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al-Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter. But you're gonna find a lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made. And I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different points of interest along the map. And if you're paying attention, you might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one
that looks familiar.
And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. Here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is
that's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today. Right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think some people are gonna drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know, go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice you move through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here.
You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here, in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water.
More swimming.
Yeah. Oh. This is a great taste of some of the water combat.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Yeah, the rendering teammates you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah. See the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no idea, but it sounds great. It looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. So you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling. They react to explosives differently based on their weight. So heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired. I'm giving we've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back, so you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad. Ready to rumble. So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
Got the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle.
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. It's a big platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting from combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
Oil, gas, I'm refill කරගන්න ඕනේ බා.
refill කරගන්න ඕන මක්කර
අර එක gas මේ මොහරි ඇති බං gas ගහ ගන්න මොනවාරි can එකක් කරේ මොනවාරි.
It is quite frankly what other massive changes have we got in store? There's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
What do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes!
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
Streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
In looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground. But we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you're hurt, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet, and get you something to Neospore, whatever.
අර ස්පෙෂල් එඩිෂන් එකේ තියෙන ස්ටීමින් ඒක ගත්තොත් ඔයගොල්ලන්ට මේ ගෝස් ස්කින්ස් ටික හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ Warzone එකට.
If you want to get loadout items,
අයිදලා ස්ටීම් එකට තාම මේ Warzone access එක දීලා නැහැ. ඒ නිසා ඒ
paths through the map of how you loot, and there's this logic applied to looting. You can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied the space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there, so you can always have this reliable layer to looting.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al Mazrah, quite literally, like have a route we plan, hit the gas station, gas up, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits, into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you have this very directed fight of, like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go, it's about to kick off. And as soon as those circles hit, you have that final fight. So it's another kind of like twist in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting, we need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car, we're going now, go! All right, so apart from circle splitting, what about the gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it, but Joe, what do we got?
The gulag, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the gulag. But the current version of the gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent.
මොනාද? අයියෝ ගොන් ආතල් මෙතන ඉන්නා සෙට් එකම
people to try it.
We're going to get feedback today too, and like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
Jack, I have heard a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2. And we're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different ways. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al Mazrah and see what's there.
It's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're doing for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we've got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by the GMC Hammer EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links. Squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
Ghost? ගියා ඒ ගෝස් එක මේ මාස් එක නම් මෙලෝ අර
අම්මා කොහෙන්ද
යා මේ ගෝස් නම් කෙතයි
අම්මට ඒකට මේකිට මේව බං මොනවාද කබර මොනවාද අර ඇලි සීන් එකක් තියෙන මීයචු කරලා
මේ ෂෝට් මෙයාර කොහෙන්ද
බලාපොරොත්තු තියනවා වගේ
ආන්ජතනින් යන්න
ඒ වීඩියෝ එකට
යාගෙන යන්නේ අම්මා
ඔය ඩයි එක තමයි අපේ
අම්මට ඩෑම් එක
ලෝඩ් අවුට් එකට යන්න බෑ
ඩෑම් එක බොයිස්
ඩෑම් එක දීලා
ඩෑම් එක
ඒ ලෝඩ් අවුට් එක බග් වෙලා වගේ පස්සේ ලෝඩ් අවුට්
ආයේ ඕසම මොබයිල්
ඒ උඩ නගිනවද හොඳට ආවි
මොබයිල් එක
මොබයිල්
මේ මොබයිල් එකේ
ඔය මොබයිල් එක වෙනන්නේ
ඔව් ඒ වගේනේ මොබයිල් එක
සවුන්ඩ් ඕන මගේ සවුන්ඩ්
ඒකේ තියෙන වර්ඩාන්ස් මැප් එකනේ
බයි අර අපිට එන chance එකක් තියෙනේ ඔය මැප් එක දෙන්න කරන්නේ
සිරාවටම අපිට එන ලොකු ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් එකක් තියෙනවා
මාගනි
බං අම්මට සිරි කැම්මක් තමයි SD
සයිකෝ උඩට මාගනි
Jam-packed day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's me, Famin. I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Yeah. This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today is still alpha, so it's only going to get better. And for Warzone fans, you will recognize this drop sequence right away.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia. But wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born. And we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time from its hallmark vistas. And these dense urban areas, they're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle. And intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard. And Superstore. Even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
The team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move, to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form, you can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about and make the combat feel airtight.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading a gas collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes, everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice like, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in a single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents, and that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. The team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. Will there be any specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class experience right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile. We're avoiding the imbalance that comes with crossplay between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, We don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're hardcore pros or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match stream or players to the franchise who need a little help, we are to provide the most robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to draw. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn. Like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for?
iFerg නේ මේ මොබයිල් වැඩි හොඳම ගන්න ප්ලේයර් නේ මේකෙන් මෙන්න මේකෙන් මම යනවා PUBG ගන්න PUBG ගා හිටපන් ලබන අවුරුද්ද මේක ආවට පස්සේ PUBG ප්ලේයර්ස් ලා නැති වේවා
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. What? Oh, guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time to have some fun. Yeah. Where do we even start?
Update එක ලොකු update එකක් ඉතින් මේකත් එක්ක ගේන්න වෙයි.
බලපන් ඉතින් Activision එකේ උන්නේ බං මේ මොබයිල් Call of Duty මොබයිල් එකේ map එක හදලා දුන්නේ උන්නේ.
Event එකනේ. සිතර. ඔව් ෆොක්ස් වානේ.
Lay it on me.
Gahano.
For Modern Warfare 2, insane.
Players yesterday, a little bit of a pre-test and loading into Gunsmith 2.0.
Mobile එකේ ලොකු වෙනසක් වුණොත් එහෙම මේ ගොඩක් උන් කියන්නේ Warzone mobile වැඩක් නෑ කියලා.
Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than
ගොඩක්
most people on the North Coast.
ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. මම දන්නේ ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. මේවා ඉතින් ප්ලේ කරන්නේ නැතුව ඉතින් වැඩක් නෑ කියලා කියන්න බෑනේ බං. Warzone උත් සාමාන්‍ය Warzone එක අනිත් ඒ Verdansk map එකෙන් නිකන් Verdansk එකෙන් BR එකේ වැඩිම සෙල්ලම් කරපු PC game එක තමයි Warzone. PC වලින්.
We really have seen
Warzone
multiplayer there and a bit of Warzone 2.
දැන් ගහන්න පුළුවන්ලු. Warzone එක ගහන්න ඔය ගන්න.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center presented by Xfinity.
Warzone එක play කරන්නේ නැහැ.
ඒක only Android විතරයි.
Today, Xfinity customers they can start playing Modern Warfare 2.
Thanks for the follow.
Visit xfinity.com/code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys,
I got it.
Oh, iPhone වලට එයි බං.
තියනවා කිව්වා.
නැත්තම් බං iPhone වල මේ කියන්නේ මේ iPad වලින් ගහන කී දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවද බං?
I couldn't believe what Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made the trip out. I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
We played a tiny bit.
I could have an accent too.
She did. I'm getting mocked here. My bloody best. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
Pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest. Quite literally from almost every part of the planet coming together here in this crazy top secret location.
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard courage. From like headphones on, he can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy is stingy here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that they're
So let's try and see if we can get some good stuff going for you guys. So here's the gunsmith. I've got my memes load out here recorded already. We're good to go. I don't do face cam. I don't do face cam, no. So it's all good. So yeah, this is the gunsmith. I can get you straight. This is how it's going to work. So it's 5 attachments. 5 attachments. And I'm using the FJX Cinder, so I've got all the attachments unlocked to this gun.
love of Call of Duty. They're also here because they want that banner clip. Like everybody wants, like you know, you're trying to go out and fly some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going to the paint or falling to their desk at their temp. I'm sure we're gonna have
I think we're actually ready to gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down now, but we are playing this hard point on Mercado.
Dolphin dive එක Dolphin dive එක පැත්තට යන එක බලපන්. මේ Dolphin dive එක තියෙන slide නෑ. අර slide වෙලා ගිහිල්ලා මේ crotch වෙන්න පුළුවන්. අර
There you go on the first death. There you go. Only 5 attachments. Yeah, that's correct.
5 attachments. Dolphin dive එක වත් තියෙන පැත්තට
slide වෙන එක. You can't cancel the slide. It's actually easier to do the dolphin dive.
නෑ පැත්තට slide වෙන එක Dolphin dive එක.
පල්ලෙහාටම down වෙන්න පුළුවන් නේ. Slide
stunned. Got battle harder.
Slide. Jump shot scene.
Capping.
Hear
the footsteps? Oh my god. The footsteps above me right now. Killed myself with a thermite. Let's go. Just be aware, guys, I'm not using my same setup as normal, so of course. We'll jump round the corner. I'm just gonna play, guys. All right, you just watch the game. You do what you want. Oh, my gun went a bit funny there. I think I hit something on the ground. I did. I hit something on the ground. Oh, he jumped over my head. I can show you recoil, yeah. Give me a second. Right, here we go. Ready? Okay, that doesn't really show it properly because I'm shooting. Ready? That's me just holding down the button. This is me controlling the recoil. So there's some significant recoil, and you can see there's quite a lot of visual recoil. Like the gun bounces around a lot on the screen. So I've now only got 20 bullets to kill people with. Don't forget, guys, this is 6v6 multiplayer, but the gunplay and everything, it's going to mimic what's in Warzone 2.
May slide වෙන්න පුළුවන් නේද?
Slide වෙන්න පුළුවන් cancellation එක.
කියන්නේ cancel කරන්න බෑ. කියන්නේ slide කියන්නේ dolphin මේක කියලා කියන්නේ ඒකට.
Everyone's just got to get themselves set up in this first game. So gameplay is not truly representative. Wow. Ruined.
Jump එක ගහන්න පුළුවන්.
Latency එක 16. මේකේ multiplayer නේ බා. බලමු අපි මොන්නෝෆියා මේ
These are large hard
බලන් ඉන්නේ Warzone එකේ නගම්බා. මට නම් multiplayer set තාම මොන්නෝෆියා 1 එක තමයි. ඒක නම් මේකන් දියම් මෙයක් කොහොමද cold වගේ
See the crowd slide there. You can't very easily control it. You have to cover.
එහෙම කෙලින් බෑ. පැත්තට ඉතර.
නෑ slide cancellation නේම. මගේ movement colors
ඒක තමයි මම කිය කලර්ස් ඉතින් අරක වගේම තමයි
මොන්නෝෆියාද
මොඩර්නෝෆියා
I got Biffle in front of me. That's perfect. You can give me the colour rating. Thermites in the game.
thermite එක රතු පාට නේ මේ
feels good, guys.
මොකක් හරි ඉෆෙක්ට් එකක්
feels good.
සැක්ලේ ලස්සනට පේනවා
සැක් ප්ලේ කරන ගමන්ද
ඔව් සැක් ප්ලේ කරනවා
Smash that like button, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. This gameplay for you.
මේ මූගේගේ මාර ලස්සනයි.
ඉතියකෝ 1080 1080 විතර දාන්න 1040 විතර.
නෑ බං වෙස්ට් එකේ මොකක් හරි brightness වැඩි කරලා තියෙනවා.
ඔව් brightness වැඩි කරලා තියෙනවා.
Me again?
ගහන්නේ මොනවද? මේව ගහන්න SND නෙමෙයි දැන් කවිය තියෙන්නේ. එක ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් සිකියු කරන සීන් එකක් තියෙනනේ. ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයි බොට් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා අන්නුව එක කිල් කරන.
නෑ ඒ ප්‍රිසනර් එක කියලා වෙන මොඩ් එකක් අප්පා. ඒක තියෙනවා.
Oh shit! Fuck! Squad! What are we doing? Courage! Courage! You gotta get a kill! Can you Chaz, is the game audio fine? No, you're good. Oh, you can revive? I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing.
original account gameplay serious gameplay එකක් ගහන්නේ බං. බලපන් උගේ මේව එක බලන්න උගේ action මුනේ තියෙන මේ
something in the window? Fuck. Dude, hey, it's Courage! Courage!
Hello.
Yo, my team is Yo.
PUBG වල ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් නෑ බං. ඕම නම් මන් දන්න දර.
මේ මවුට් කරන්න පුළුවන් එකම. ඒක ඩොල්ෆින් ස්ලයිඩ් වෙනවා කියන අර මේ වැටකට වගේ නෙමෙයි ස්ලයිඩ් එක.
PUBG වල ඉවෙන්ට් තියනවද?
ඉවෙන්ට් නෑ. මේම ඉවෙන්ට් තියන කරන්නේ නෑ බං.
Oh wait, can we queue in? Can we queue in? I'm talking, you rocked? Are you rocked? Are you in the game? Dude, how'd you not get a kill? Huh? Lagging! You were lagging! Okay. Chad Kerr said he was lagging. Huh? Ready? Oh, you're not even in the game? Oh, your shit rock, bro. My mic wasn't on game chat, right?
Person
I don't know what to do.
was the most peak. Third person most
I want to play some multiplayer. Is it just the S&D mode?
lagging. Nah, ඌ කියන්නේ ඌ lagging ද කියලා.
Nah, we have to play quick play. So what?
Land
game
land. ඔක්කොම ඒ කියන්නේ එන සමානයි. හැමෝටම තියෙන keyboard එකක් නෙමෙයි, controller එකක් නෙමෙයි, headset එකක් නෙමෙයි.
නෑ මං අහන්නේ land game ඔක්කොම connect කරලා
No, Chad, you can't filter the games. We have to do quick play.
එතන භාග්‍යයක් තියෙන වාහනේ අතර මේ රෝදල් එක භාග්‍යයක් තියෙනවා.
How did he not die? What the fuck? I got this guy Courage again.
ඒ ලයින් කොල්ල ඌ කාගේ තවලයි ගන්නේ එහෙමනේ
අඩෝ නේ ඔත් මේ කොල්ල ෆීඩ් එකේ මේ ටීම් ස්ට්‍රයික් එකේ බලන්න ලයිව් එක දාලා ඕනරයි යන්නේ ගෙට තුරගෙන පයින්න බලුවා
එහෙමද
Dude, my teams are just I got a dev on my team.
අඩෝ ඌ එතනත් යන්නේ බං අර රියල් බලපං වගේ උගේ මූණේ ඇක්ෂන් එක යල්ලෝ කෙනා කර ලෙවල් 7යි දැනටම
තානොත් එහෙම අවුලක් නෑ නේ
අවුලක් නෑ වගේම ලොකු ඉස්සගන්නේ හොඳට තියෙනවා මට
must have a UAV
මොමන්ට් එක බලපං දැන් ගහමු
අර පොඩනෝකේ හදන ටීම් එක වල හදවල ඉන්නේ ඒව තමයි
They have a spawn trap right there.
මේක නිකන් ඇටැච්මන්ට් නෑ නිකන්
උගේ ඇටැච්මන්ට් පහ ආරුගේ නේ අරුගේ තමයි ඇටැච්මන්ට් පහ දාලා තියෙන්නේ ඔය හાર્ඩ්කෝ ඉන්නේ එක නේ
Boy got a heady.
ඒ මොබයිල් ලුක් මචං එහෙම ලොකු මේකක් නෑ බං කල් තිබ්බ විදියට තමයි සයි කැන්සල් නැති
විතරයි ඉරඩා ඇඩ්ඩලා
They have a UE?
පයින් එක තමයි මුදල් නෙතු අපි මුලට වඩා නම්
They have a UE. More counter. Fuck. I got a UE, but.
Oh, man.
Dead silence.
Dead silent event में देखा. UAV ना एक कमी जीरे पेन्ना. UAV हम लोग कौन सा?
They're all spawning over there. Wait, do you keep it when you refill your Deddy? I gotta, what is this? Oh fuck, I put it in the wrong spot, I'm a dickhead. Child, ego child, come on bro, fuck, what are you doing? Oh shit, here we go. There we go, I'm catching my foot again. Oh, an advance! Oh shit, we got him in a small trap. Oh my god, I beamed him out of it. I got a gunship. No! Fuck! No! How do you even use this? How do you switch? How do you? I want to switch. Switch weapons? Oh shit, there we go. What? How do I get down? How do you shoot? I can't, they won't let me shoot this shit. Fuck, I haven't used a kill streak in so long. Oh, there we go.
What is this 25 mil? I can't fucking shoot this one. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
Shit on. Oh shit. No, bro, fuck. Dude, dead silence, it refreshes. It's so OP. I love it. They didn't change it.
Call of Duty පැත්තට යම් බලන්න ආව.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty.
For Call of Duty after over 10 years. I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you just joined the stream.
One of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on the lower right-hand side. There's a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like quick start. You can load out your switch weapons. It looks good. You see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there.
Make a way. What don't know where I got that.
Go for the deadie.
Goes on kind of people again.
Never mind.
Oh my god!
Wait, oh, it's a portable radar. Oh shit. Wait, no. The M4 is just, I don't know. Probably gotta have a different build on it. Shut down 16. Ooh, shit.
SMG වලට මාරු කරන්න පුළුවන්.
මොන ගන්නේද?
M4 එකේ. M4 එක උදාගෙන ඉන්නේ. ඒකේ outlets තියෙනවනේ. SMG වලට මාරු කරගන්න පුළුවන්.
So if I quit that, I think it's fine. Here we go. Back on museum map for TDA.
ඒ කියන්නේ අර M4 එකේ SMG එකක් විතර යූස් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මේකේ ගන් එකේ
Go back to our game. Follow with that. We're losing. Oh.
Outlooking.
No, just sitting in the back, man. Oh. They got a UE. Fuck, I'm dead.
haven't even dolphin dove yet. Chat, remind me to change my equipment behavior. It's not throwing when I want to throw it. No! What? Yeah, I mean my teammates are damn, dude, that gunship was crazy.
Let's go! Let's go, baby!
මම කියන්නේ වෙස්ටි බ්‍රයිට්නස් වැඩි කරලා අනිත්
Yo, Jay,
Oh, you dropping 40s, y'all different.
It's pretty cool. Bro, it's me, dog. It's me.
Oh, that felt great. That
bro,
felt great,
someone got 10 kills on my squad, yo. I need to change something. Wait. I get banned? Yo, what the fuck? Huh?
Killer bar Call of Duty channel එකෙන්ද බලන්නේ?
නෑ සග් එකේ.
ඒකේ බලපන් කෙල්ලෙක් කහනවා ගැහිලා.
So, yeah, running out.
ලස්සන කෙල්ලෙක්. ලංකාවේ වගේ.
Team 2, I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, the opening breaks and stuff like that.
He's on a 15 streak, by the way.
He was frying.
He's literally
He's a handsome rogue.
So we played this map yesterday.
Yeah.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but everyone's like,
yeah, give me the hands.
You know that sounds so sad. That sounds scary though. When you hear that, that better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen, though. Like, a lot of the tournament stuff, when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like, he is absolutely nuts with it. So, not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles. But
I gotta see control.
So, what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's your guys' favorite?
Honestly, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot. He's shooting.
Honestly, this is Museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, there's a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of... Of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hard point.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it?
Do you like...
He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
You can see it, so that's
like you can see
for more of the hardcore players, the players that go out there and peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah, like everything's
going. So it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
Physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different. Yeah, throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, it's the animation. I don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the bread man?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're going to get up there and kick his ass.
Oh!
I think that was bread man.
That was bread man.
Yep, I believe
that was bread man.
He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Squid, get up there and get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure.
Yeah,
Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroy's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
We got here.
I just imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns and bread matches sometimes.
Yeah, no. He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. ADS not quick enough there. Two posted up on the bridge, just shut them down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty neat, and then of course the ledge hanging. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the photo bridge yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in the corner. You can see when they're pushing at you.
You hold your own flank at
Yeah,
that.
you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing.
Oh!
Oh, Isaac, he nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
Yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons out, Redman's kind of been annihilated. Hello. I mean, there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way crosshairs look. Like this is something I cannot wait to get. Oh, hello.
Breadman just got a 3-piece, and then Isaac followed up with the 4th in the feed. That was very satisfying.
Yeah, they are just tearing them apart, it feels like.
What's that field upgrade he has there?
That could be the portable.
That might be, yeah.
So that little bad boy gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, the pitch, I'll take it.
Dude, look at that bullet hit, just hit like right on the pale of the window. So the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot. Got a couple collabs.
Oh, wait, somebody saved it!
Oh my god!
It was Breadman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there. Over the crowd.
Here's the Fennec. You run so quick with this thing.
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're moving.
You're going.
That.
Oh,
wow.
Doesn't matter though. Okay, Sean J.
Sean Friesen. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. You know, Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, you know. He might be hitting flanks soon, but the way he's kitting himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like, on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like, I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more cruddy corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
ඒ කියන්නේ ඒ එන්ජින් එකම තමයි ඔය දුවන්නේ නේ දුවන්නේ.
And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out and hitting peaks, range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it majority of the games.
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts of kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim 6 with a VTOL earlier, again, classic from MW19. Yep. I wonder if we're seeing
ඒක ලිස්සලා ඉන්නේ ඒක
I can imagine this is the chance to test run through, try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that, we know how a lot of these people are. They're going for crazy clips. They want to drop bombs. They want to have high kill games. So some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just little hop chows.
Yeah, the bunny hop.
Freebies.
Like earlier, just hopping around. He can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the students as I possibly could. And I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the wars that I've played, like, it's going to take, like, my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like, I'm just so, I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just going to take a little to get used to, 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are going to be very happy, though, not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower at just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah. That's how it looks.
Again, it's how you use it. The dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The slide gets you into different positions. Obviously,
I like to leave in my head, you know, the ball head. So I think the diving thing's going to be good for me. Just like a bowling ball, you know, Miles? Just sending it through a door, sending it through a window. Maybe diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
I wonder if there's an attachment for you.
You? Yeah.
Like a unicorn bayonet, bayonet on my head? Okay, that sounds sick though. Honestly, if the devs are listening, let's think about that a little bit.
A bayonet dive kill.
Oh my God, I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from Guys. He's got a big fin on his head.
Yes.
But make that a blade.
Absolutely.
Isaac. Oh, quick swat again. That is his side up. That's his pistol. Getting range on that bad boy. He's going to do that crazy buff. You know it's going to rip when it hits.
The sniper's just so satisfying when you get the kill. The sound, how deep it is. It's amazing.
It feels like there's no drag in the sniper. When you were using an ant, did you have to lead your shot at all, or was it a direct hit?
It felt like an invasion, like I had to lead my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
Oh, that's fair.
And I was trying to shoot across the map. But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collats with this gun. It's super powerful.
Sniping is back, friends.
Not to dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64!
What?
We thought Red was popping off. Destroy's up there frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby. Ooh. All right.
Look at this. Oh man, through the door with the pistol. A lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, you know, keeping pieces at it, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots already. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well, of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game. So much in Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill. And the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights, and you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, you know, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game. And it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then, you know, real quick with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafi's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice, delicious Jack Links limited edition products, and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it, but Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff, but I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature they're passive, and so most of the time we found people just you know, find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like, and like that's my class. There we go.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging, and so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a 3rd, and then you pick a 4th, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc.
It tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available. Right? Through time and score, so eventually you'll get them. You're not gonna, because we set on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end, because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's some different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to do, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that, just like the progression over the course of one single map. I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on actually is the packages, right? Like, we're talking about the theory crafting. Yeah. We actually have these defined packages, so early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle, I just grab this package and go. And then later on, you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit. You can hop in and grab your own packages.
You know, that kind of, really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier, we've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, we have 6 with this one. We found 2 for each behavior, and so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field within that, within each loadout. So it's a little bit more micromanaged, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your character for, you know, so people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts, because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like play testing, did you see like a, I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player, like maybe like a sentinel type. Did you see, like, as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice from play testing these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
You're not wrong.
There are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that we're supporting all of them. So, you know, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough, I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away. But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now, we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, you know, what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower pace, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round. And I think another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, you know, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward? Because the feel of the game is huge.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really, really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up, so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves. But the general movement of guns should be almost exactly the same. And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game, let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard. But there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space. Right? You don't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, you know, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know when people are, give that intel to your team, peek that back down again, making sure you're not getting your dome ripped off by a sniper. Of course, major stuff here, but and exciting that the fact that you can get your secondary weapon out and start to put a bit of damage in and help out there. So in terms of ledge hang, where did that come from? What was the idea behind it? You know, why is it so special to have that in the game?
To be honest, it came out of face planting too many times, off of parachuting in, just missing that ledge, and you're like, nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then yeah, you hit your shoot and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then Warzone started coming out, we had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height in Warzone, and it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. But like I said before, you kind of commit. Now you're like throw yourself over a wall and get shot as you make that transition. So the high mantle is definitely like get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over if you're in a hurry. It just adds that extra layer of like I can be a little bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that you know, we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so much.
It's a big kind of, like I was saying earlier, right?
It's
like
not hard, man. I'm sure.
It's like how do you add different things in and make sure it all stays in check and not mess up this ecosystem.
Well, it feels like I guess for me when I view it, well, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters? It's like it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like how can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD 4.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that. And so, like, just the evolution of where.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first.
Cyber attack cyber attack we have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here. Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner, being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's going to have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely and utterly change the game, go to that defensive mode? What was the kind of makings behind that?
So it was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems where we're like, hey, the modes around rescuing these prisoners, but people, they weren't able to, right? We're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. Because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing. And then we finally got it to where there is this balance, and we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, he actually, I think of that one, but while we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do. You have great jobs, but like the fact that you have to think about like
I
everything within this sandbox, like we're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new movement or anything going to affect Warzone? How's it going to affect Ground War? Like,
I think at every game you have that moment at the end of the previous one. You're like, okay, how do we squeeze more blood from this stone?
Yeah, right.
And it's like, but then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like, all of a sudden it's ballooned, and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back, years to come, and say, look, Modern Warfare 2 was my game, and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Yeah, you know, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past games and people speaking so highly of different things, and it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends and things like that. And so for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right?
Yep.
Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
You don't know what's going to become nostalgic, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time, and they're like, I'm an S&D player. Yeah. I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game and they're like, I love big war vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, they love, bring their friends in, and then years from now, like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. I gotta say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, we hear the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time, there's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now, where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know? You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room. Wild. I work out of a shed in my backyard. There's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed though.
Not really. The fact that we can get this done through millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different activities to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
I think that's a great segue too. Like, we have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, the art team, and they're all specialists. The fidelity and our animation, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps. They make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sync. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
The fact that
everyone was kind of like away, like I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. When everyone's maybe not in a room, or like maybe one idea kind of takes precedent, like everyone's just kind of isolated a little bit more. I suppose there's any like creative advantages there.
I think a lot of people were worried that activity would go down by living out, people, we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sit there and they could make the game better. They were consistently working too much, and we're like, hey, calm down.
මම කියන්නේ try කියලා ඉවරුණෙන් පස්සේ crouch වෙලා යන්නේ නැත්නම් කිලෝමීටර් එකකට දුවන්න පුළුවන්.
Productivity actually like went up, which we didn't expect, and like now people are downscaling offices. So I was
අයියෙන් කතා කරාම
like a lot of I know superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because
Oh,
coming back in and getting kind of that community a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right? So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. Yeah, you get that feedback loop of like, I made good stuff, and someone's happy. Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because when I think of how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it, I'm thinking of like
YouTube
shed maybe with a whiteboard, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? Building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
Well, that's a big question.
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
Like if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and like what does that look like? They can shoot each other, but, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It's almost like it's like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke, and and so like we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out. And so we figured if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, make everyone really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see just this many content creators here.
Surely.
You
got it. Subscribe, I agree, Brisket.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. I love you, Gen Prod.
Yeah. Siral.
All right, so yes, we are not taking the helicopter.
තාම fully completed නෑ ඒක තමයි කිව්වේ මේක ලබන අවුරුදු වෙනකන් එන්නේ නෑ කියලා. ඒ කියන්නේ ටෙක්ස්ට් එක මේ load වෙන වෙලා යනවා මොබයිල් එකේ. ඒක තමයි ලබන අවුරුදු වෙනකන් යනවා කියලා කිව්වේ. මොබයිල් වලට ඉතින් කොහොම ඒ බෑව මොබයිල් වල පස්සේ ඉතින් මොබයිල් වලට එන්නේ බෑනේ.
Oh. Y'all tweeted about me being on the screen. That's so cool.
Jump shot, bunny hop, over the
Let's go, bro.
Do you have fuel in this game?
Do you think 6 gigabytes of RAM will run smoothly? Yeah. 6 gigas.
There's a lot of stuff.
Jump shot 10
Okay. I actually like the
Flight vegan and
it's this high action mode.
Maybe Warzone again more meaning if we get out.
What do you want to jump?
You and
ready.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh so for my anyone who's
god!
tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you.
Oh, real!
We're talking up.
Bye.
Up to 120 real players ready to hunt you and consoles.
Oh. Wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game like whistle.
Broski needs to play it.
Oh
my god. That might be a bot.
Oh shoot.
It's not a bot. It's not a bot. It's not a bot. It's a real guy.
Oh my god.
Is it Bobby?
Around in the building that we landed at. Did you kill all these people?
Yeah,
No, dude, everyone's just fighting each other.
I assume he's not pushed up.
QR code on screen. Should I bring up the? I'm not too worried about the graphics, to be honest.
Oh, me kahani ka
I feel like in
Why the
Alright,
movie
everyone,
na
can you let me
natin
remove the that little chap? Alright, let's see.
Alright, let me watch this Winsanity guy's gameplay. He seems to be in the same spot. Bro, he's got 4 kills and 2 of them are me.
NORC.
Screw that guy.
No.
Team
Creators that are here, and then the few. Hey, well, I appreciate you guys all choosing to watch my stream here today.
toxic fan base.
I'm trying to noob to whoever just knocked you.
මේ මේකේ 120ම සිනාට අනේ වන්දනේ මොබයිල් ගේම්ස් ඇහෙන වැඩිනේ. Free Fire සෑහෙන සෙට් එක ගන්නවා මොබයිල්.
Oh yeah, I don't want that.
ඒකනේ බා.
Oh, this is an LNG.
ඒක මටත් තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ ඒක.
Warzone players, how much money do I need?
නෑ PC console දෙකම ඉන්නන්නේ. ඒක අවුලන්නේ.
For a redeploy.
I just pinged something. I don't know what it is.
You pinned something?
Yeah.
Oh, you pinged something. That's a buy station. Yeah, as soon as I find money, I'm actually struggling on that right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know.
How much
is the buy station?
That's what I was asking my chat.
mobile scene
They're
එක
about to
මොකද්ද
answer
කියලා.
me here in a
I mean
minute.
මේකේ
I
අර
can't
ටෙක්ස්ටර්
remember.
බග්
I
එක
think
තාම
it's
තියෙනවනේ
40,000
scene
for
එක.
the res, though. And I am broke, dude. Can I go through this? No, not in this game. Oh, where's on PC? You can. Pick up the M4. It's 4K.
Because
Okay,
you
that's
some
what I
players
thought.
like
Oh, we're at like lumber right now. I think maybe I want my buttons a little bit higher.
Nick you.
Game, the best. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. And players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming up with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already just logging in, checking out Warzone Mobile. And it looks and feels amazing. As you can see on your top left screen. We were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Boneyard for me is my favorite. Two things. I always like 2 primaries for myself. A shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both those things. I tend to like to hide out myself in some of those little airplane shells, wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. That's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people, we've been noticing Bobby talk about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like, in particular ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties, it's just one of the things that makes Warzone awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my god, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything, so if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there, Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have. Because obviously, you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle. It's definitely that time. Be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now, speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where, yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. For here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, because we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So hard up. We can see Bobby Plays. I mean, it's just like Bobby Plays has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out, because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, just get some cover. There you go, finds one, gets the kill. That's going to be really good for them so far. So, again, so far so good. And I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too, super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it, so just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here, not only that, it has...
Oh, use it.
PC Ado VR में मुंडे कीड़ बंदा आ गया ना भैया
अभी VR मुंडे कीड़ था
what? Like scanning.
What the?
Just TV
අද ගහනවා නේ BR play mode එකක් තියෙනවනේ
Gue tebarin kira.
Iya bang. Ini Warzone mobile itu tena. Ini එක ගැම්මක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි.
Oh, Vistia is sniper.
Ah, it's a bullet, teammate. Oh, you're not there.
Ado.
Ah, GG's.
Hey, move the bang han.
Nah, there's no slide canceling.
Oh, baby, maar
it's
sniper.
Arugano slide cancel is still a thing on of.
That was
Piral.
Play the game.
So Kingano Iku.
Nah, there's no slide canceling.
Moderator got it down there.
Chad, do you guys think it's good that there's no slide
What
canceling? What was that?
We're switching game modes.
Oh, what game mode?
To third person moshpit.
Third person. Hey, we're playing third person.
Staff again. Oh, ගහන්න ඕන ගේම් එක කියනවා. මේ ගේම් මොඩ් එක ගන්න කියලා. third person ගහන්න ඕන ගන්ටි ඒ ටිකත් කියනවා මම. අනේ ගන්න
අය කට්ටිය සෙට් කරන්න එහෙම වෙන්නේ නැති නේ.
Third, wait, I got Aiden and D on my team. Okay, I got Krim and Aiden on the team, D on my team.
නිමයි සල්ලි දුන්නන්න තබන්. උන්ගේ මේවා මේ වෙන විදිය.
I believe so. Okay.
Vistia is sniper all ටික බා.
Voice ගැම්මද live chat එකක් ගන්න ඕන මට කම්මැලි නැත්නම් ඔයාලා කතා කරලා තිබුණොත් team
what was that?
We can move you over to the third person moshpit.
Third person.
I think it's third person, no?
It is.
No, you're good.
Third person. අඩෝ එකෙන්
ස්නයිප් එක පැත්තේ තියෙන
character එක operator බලන්න පුළුවන් third person එකෙන්.
ඒ ස්නයිප් එක පැත්තේ ස්කෝප් එක තියෙන
third person එච්චර මට නම් අල්ලන්න කවියා.
Third person
exactly
Wait, this is kind of crazy.
මේ ඒක සෙට් වෙන්නේ නෑ මම මේ හෙල්මට් එකේ නිකන් වෙබ්කැම් එකයි ගලවා.
ඒක අර බලපන් ඔළුව කෙක්කුමයි බා.
නෑ අඩු මං හිතුවේ
This mode is fucking. This is crazy.
ඒ නෑ ඒ
fucking කියන්නේ
ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් මරුණාම පස්සේ ඒ කියන්නේ අපි මරුණාම පස්සේ ඊළඟ ප්ලේයර් පෙන්නන්නේ මේ විදියට. අර කලින් වගේ නෙමෙයි. ෆස්ට් පර්සන් ඊළඟ ප්ලේයර් පෙන්නන්නේ.
ඒ third person එක
It's like your third person and then you aim in and then you're fucking.
Oh, එහෙම තමයි ඉන්නේ.
අපි අර මේ අරක බං අර මම පෙන්නපු එක මේ කිල් වුණා. මොකද අපේ ප්ලේයර් කිල් වෙලා ඉන්නකොට අපි කිල් වෙලා ඉන්නකොට අපේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් තමයි ඔව් ඒ ටීම් ප්ලේයර්.
මූ ස්ලයිඩ් කැන්සල් කරන්න.
Right here. I think I've been before.
එල්ලෙන්න පුළුවන් බා.
ඔව්.
This is crazy.
ඒ third person එකේ මොකද නැද්ද?
third person එක තාතල්ලක් තියෙනවා නේද?
ආතල්ලක් තියෙනවා. අර ඒකේ මොමන්ට් ලස්සනයි බත් තාප්පවල එල්ලෙනවා.
හැබැයි කොහොත් පදයක් වෙනවා third person PUBG වගේ වෙනවා ඊට පස්සේ.
ඔව්. හැබැයි එහෙම PUBG එකේ ওই විදිහට ඉතින් PUBG එකේ පාවෙනවා බං.
අඩෝ මට නම් පට්ටම ෆීල් උනේ.
Stop D. Motherfucker.
Streamers ලා 200ක් ගෙන්නලා. උන්ගේ නම බං. Call of Duty කියන නමට කැමතිනේ බම් බුඩම් මිනිස්සු. අපි වුණත් ඒ කතාව ගැන අහන්න දෙයක් නැහැ නේ මගේ.
Acho. Pode mandar no lado do lugar. What? Capi. Cara, lado do lugar.
Dude, this mode's wonky as fuck.
අඩෝ ස්වැග් third person ගහන ටිකක් බලහන්කෝ.
ඔව් බැලුවා බය අපිත් ඒක බලන්න බලන්න.
මගේ ලයිව් එක
මේ ලයිව් එක ආම යනවාද? මට පෙන්වන්නේ නැහැ. අප්පච්චි third person එක Fortnite ගහනවා වගේ මං ගහන්නේ මේක. PUBG ගහනවා වගේ. අඩෝ PUBG මේක PUBG literally PUBG.
ඵලයන් බයි යන PUBG එකේ ඔච්චර මූවමන්ට් තියෙන්නේ යකෝ ඔබ දැක්කද මේකේ තාප්ප වල්ලලෙන් එල්ලෙන PUBG එකේ මොකද්ද නම් PUBG එකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ පාරේ
අනේ ඉතින් මේ ගොඩ කියද්දී මූට කියන දේම තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ පොඩි එකක් මං කිව්වේ මූවමන්ට් එක ගැන නෙමෙයි ඔයි
එහෙම
මං කියන්නේ ඌ යන අර ඌගේ අර third person view එක PUBG වගේ තියෙන්නේ කියලා
හරි ලොකු එකක් නේ නිකන් ඵලයන් යන්නේ
මේ
හරි කැමති අයට මොඩ් එක ඔන් කරලා ගේම් එක ගන්න පුළුවන් අනිත් අය ඉතින් ඒ ගේම් එකට වැටෙන්නේ
මේක මල්ටිප්ලේයර් විතරයි මොෂ් පිට් එක තියෙන්නේ මල්ටිප්ලේයර් වල විතරයි third person
ඒකේ මොඩ්
නෑ ඔප්ෂන් එකට නෑ
ඒ කියන්නේ මොඩ් එක ඔන් කරාම පස්සේ වෙනම ගහන්න ඒ මොඩ් එක ඔෆ් කරලා වෙනම සෙට් එකක් ගන්න
අම්මෝ කඩපුණු දෙක කවියා
ආවෙක් වගේ
එකේ කඩපුණු
සිංගල ස්ට්‍රයික් කරලා පැන්නව හරි අම්මෝ
පොඩ බෑක් කියලා මම බලන්න යාර ස්ටන් එක ගැහුවට පස්සේද බා
ඔව් පොඩ්ඩක් ගන්න
teammate turn around you people
අම්මඩ ඕනි අඩු අර ගින්දර උඩින් පයින් එක නේ
නෑ බා ඌ
me and D
නේ ඕතොන් දු යාපන් ඕතොන්
she had 0 kills
ඊග මාල් ලස්සනයි බා
ඒ ජම්ප් එක කොහමද ටින් ගාන කියලා පයින්නවා
Chat, is that a W or L mode?
final මේ ප්‍රෝන් වෙනවනේ බා
I mean, I won't be playing it, but
ඒ කවර එකට පයින්නේ බා කවර එක කොහොමද ඒ
කවර එකෙන් කවර එක ඒක
Jay, do you like that mode?
ඉතින් දුකනේ ගිහලා ඒ පයින් එක පුළුවන් ඒ කියන්නේ කවර එකකින් කවර එකට බා පයින් එක අම්මට ඒක මා රාතල්නේ බා
what the fuck? Leave back, chat. He's back. Excuse me,
මේ
where's the bathroom?
කවුද ඩාවි මේකෙන් මේ Fortnite එකකට වඩා නම් මචං සෑහෙන third person නෝයි
අර මේවට ඔය කියන අම්බෝ ඒ පුටු බං තෙල්ලේ චා
අඩෝ මේ Last of Us වගේ යකෝ මේ අර කියන්නේ මේව වගේ Last of Us එකේ තර third person ගේම් එක තියෙන්නේ ඒ වගේ අර මේ කියන්නේ මේ එක හොඳයි graphic quality Last of Us වගේ graphic quality හොඳයි ගේම් ප්ලේ නෙමෙයි මූවමන්ට් වැඩි මේකේ ඒනොට graphics එකම Last of Us වගේ වටේ third person එකේ පෙන්නන
සක් වෙනවා අපි යන් අර පැත්තට
They put in so much work into the game. Like IW, I see you. You want us to see everything.
Yeah.
That's kind of what PS4 like. That's a really good point. Like with your operator, like,
I miss like it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like the first iteration of the game, you had like these emotes that you could like a hula hoop or something that would go on to third person, and I kind of miss that going forward. I love to see if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
Looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the
Yeah,
balls
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah,
operators
yeah,
or
yeah,
even
yeah,
off the
yeah,
beta, like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I'm very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get.
break point හරි wildland හරි එකක් තියෙනවනේ ඔය third person එක අන්නේ angle එකක් බන් තියෙන
suntan lotion on his nose.
ඒකම
I'm
තමයි
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation
right
again because
last
that
of us
skin
ඉන්නේ අන්නේ
is
වගේ
like,
අනිත් එක තව තව
imagine how damn fine that would look in third person.
Ghost
Like,
Recon එක තමයි
insane.
කිව්වේ
That
Ghost
skin, doing
Recon
the
එක
walk and
wildland
everything,
එක හරි
oh
break
my
point
God,
එක හරි
man. Like,
ඔය
I want to
විදියට තමයි
reenact that live in game. It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden.
And yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I definitely given him a bad name. I gotta say,
point operator එක තියෙන ලස්සන නිසා operator එකේ තියෙන features උයි ඒ traffic quality එකත් එක්ක අපිට ඒ feel වෙනවා මේක වැඩිවා
ඒක සිරාට අර ඇත්තටම මේ බ්‍රේක් පොයින්ට් එකේ වගේ බං ඒක තියෙන්නේ මේ බ්‍රේක්
අපි මේ වගේ ඔහොම ගහන්නේ බං මේ ස්ටෝරි මෝඩ් වලින් බං දැන් මේක ගන්න මේක මල්ටිප්ලේයර් ගන්න නිසා ඒක අමුතුම පොඩි ගැම්මක් තියෙනවා අපි ගහලා බලන්න ඕනේ ඔය ආතල් එක little smirk and smile on his face
you can just tell people are having fun and that's what this is all about. It's awesome.
Oh, Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down with his camera sort of angled down over the wall. Like he's like, he's having fun, man. Absolutely frying.
It wouldn't be
Nick Marcus I
walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still on his face? Like, he moved it.
He had to have. He adjusted.
The aesthetics of this game looks so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your skin and your operator that you're looking at. Stunning. So is the gameplay on Nick Merckx?
Yeah, it really is. But now, the color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all.
And he saw what he did there. He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
ඒක බං කරන්න ඕනේ පැත්තට වෙලම සයිට් එක මේව කරන්න විතරයි බං පුළුවන්. අර සෙන්ඩ් එක මුල අපි කරන්නේ. ඒක විතරයි පුළුවන්. මේ දෙපැත්තට බලන්න බෑ. එක තැන ඉඳගෙන දෙපැත්තට.
You know Nick, I mean he's got a history.
And making sure he can see what is behind him. How are you feeling about that?
He's super used to it. He's won championships. As well. So it's like the
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it. If you haven't really played it, and yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay, and I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the used movement with the crouch to the block. He's a little disappointed because it made it takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah,
it makes it look way too easy, I'm not gonna lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah,
even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell but it looks a bit different. Without question.
It's
gonna be a rough one. He's not happy.
He's
not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff though. It looks absolutely incredible as well.
Attachment mandeka sahan wedi ni.
That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
Yeah, that's what I was struggling with when I'm playing something for the first time.
Yeah, no, I did that yesterday. I was shooting at teammates.
I'm shooting at teammates, locking on teammates all the time. When it's like new maps, like new game. I don't know. I always.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name by the head.
Ali, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
You would have had a better professional career than Ann. Like
I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
I can't understand.
I don't know if you can
I used to always mess with Ant.
I got
if I skip college, I got time. Like Ant's in trouble. We're gonna take a look at a replay now. Nick was absolutely popping off in MVP. We know he's got the experience, so let's check out the other replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here before, but of course on a new game here, bottom of the looking at these, I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died. I was going to say surely not. But just really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx, and it's something to expect from him for the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps. I mean, it's pretty clean, isn't it, Nameless?
Yeah, he was fine.
That's what I always struggle with is that toggle between shoulders. It's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I just end up like looking over one shoulder basically.
අර සයිඩ් කැන්සල් එක ඔබට මතකද කියලා උඹටයි මටයි තව එකෙක්ටයි ගැහුවා පිසෙන් යට එකේ සයිඩ් කැන්සල් කරගන්න. ඕ බං ඌ එහාට ගියා සයිඩ් කැන්සල් එකක් දුන්න කෙට්ට ගැහුවා. එහාට ගියා සයිඩ් කැන්සල් එකක්
No way, y'all like shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen, but obviously having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to, you know, the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You know, you can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people just like create their own, run some of the historics. We have EOD, which is back battle hardened. You can stay away from stuns, nades. And then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is.
Yeah, boy.
So you can still have that while you pick your additional perks. And as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like
operators නම් ඔක්කොම තාම තියෙනවා යහතින් බං අර නිකන් මිලිටරි සීන් එකේ තියෙනවා.
සීලා ඔය පිටාලේ ගියරම සදානේ තොරන් ගහලා වගේ
තොරන් ගහලා
It's satisfying.
තොරන් රාජා ඇඳලා ඊට පස්සේ ලයිට් එල්ලලා බල් බෙල්ලලා
Ghost specialist, and you felt unreal as you started to put together perks. So, I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
I know.
Father of two, dominating the lobby.
I love seeing what's happening in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better point of views we're going to get, as he is just looking to be managed right now.
Oh, Call of Duty.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, do it to him,
Oh my goodness. I forget as these guys grind, they're going to start unlocking more weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Benix, we've seen the Hurricane, the FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 7-4U on the stream yet.
Ah, there you go. Get to see the dive from the third-person POV. I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this is just seeing some of the animations from the 3D. I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just see somebody die in third person down an escalator. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm appreciating the most. The dive from the third-person POV, which I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this is just seeing some of the animations.
හරියටම බලනවා
මේ කැමරා මාරු කරන්න පුළුවන් නේ නෑ බං නෑ ඒ කියන්නේ අපි නැතුව අපි කිල් වුණාන් පස්සේ අපේ ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් පෙන්නනවනේ ඒ ප්ලේයර් පෙන්නන්නේ හෙඩ් එකේ කැම් එකේ
ඌගේ හෙඩ් එකේ කැම් එකෙන් පෙන්නන්නේ හරිද අන්නේ ස්පෙක් කරන් ඉන්නකොට කිල් කැම් එක පෙන්නලා බං ඌ පීක් වෙනවා බං වම් අත පැත්තට පීක් වෙලා ගහන්නේ අර PUBG එකේ වගේ
dive in third person down
ඒක තව පුළුවන් ඒ කියන්නේ ප්ලේ කරන අපි third person ගහදී කැමරාව ගන්න එක පැත්ත හරවන්න පුළුවන්
like everything else is kind of
කොහොමද තමයි මූ හරව
if it's fun to play
I think so far,
I don't mean
See, I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the map straight away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, alright, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the PayPal map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about how there was the underground passageways. It's giving, again, like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to the game. I'm looking forward because from the competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking right.
Amazing stuff. I love to hear that. And I tell you what, I love to hear from some other people in this amazing arena. We've seen a ton of action so far for third-person mode as well. But it's time to toss it on down right now to Gina Darling and Stephanie to give us an update on how things are on the floor and what is going on over there.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now, listen, we've heard it teased a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now, would you mind letting the people at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you, Gina. It's so exciting. I feel like I've been able to announce so much cool stuff today. So this is sort of the cherry on top of the sundae for an awesome stack of all the Call of Duty content that's coming our way this year. But raids in all new experience.
Director of IO, Director of Communication, Infinity Ward.
In all new, in this with Season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative, which will actually, you know, play in with the campaign, continue to play out across every chapter.
Exciting! Oh, I'm so hyped for this now. Can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so we're looking at 3-person teams, and like I said, this is all sort of a mix of combat, of narrative, and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we know and love from raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission. Stoked for everybody to get a chance to see this.
Now, listen, as a long-time Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and
the
still
GameStop, at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom pop shops too, and still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into raids.
Right, so this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2. And I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So it's going to be
Awesome. You heard it, guys. Thank you so much. And let's go back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie, and really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and, you know, we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than, like, it feels like we're in this sort of, like, metaverse with Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It's just giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit that I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, it really is an experience. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is bringing absolutely everything to the table. Or, on the other side of things, there is something for everyone, right? I mean, we're getting DMZ, we've got Ground War coming on our screen in just a moment.
I want to see
in terms of
so much
gameplay,
face off.
I mean, third person, the list is absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about COD, they have something to sink their teeth into here. And yeah, it's incredible.
It's like an amusement park. No, you're good. I need you to let you shoot your shot.
I got to
I hope he sees it later.
I'm so sorry, Cozy. I'm so sorry for yesterday painting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement park, right? There's just so much going on, and like we haven't even scratched the surface of it. Like there's still so much to be played. We're heading into Ground War. We're gonna see tanks. We're gonna see the vehicles. Like so much. Oh, the water!
This
the
is
water! This is what I've been waiting for.
I've been wanting to see is the boats.
Wow.
So they're going out. They're going fishing.
They're going out. They got the full squad in there. Look, like I would not want to run into these guys. We played some Invasion.
Oh, it's Stone Mountain. I'm not shocked to see that. Dude. He's ready to get tactical with the ships.
Yeah. These guys got. Okay, I was gonna say he's running around. Zuma here, so you know he's twisted.
Nah, he's having a blast. It's been amazing to see Tommy. Will Zuma success in recent months, but yeah, he's got the gunny still. It's cool to see him out here competing, playing, having some fun. But
මේ බෝම්බ යන එක බලපන්. ඔලේක දැක්කද?
නෑ නෑ.
මේ ඩවුන් එකේ මුණ ගෙත්තා මොකද? අඩෝ මේකේ මේ සෙල්ෆ් රිවයිව් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඔයද? ආරති. මාරේ කියන්නේ මේක මාරවන් ඒ බෝම්බ් එක ගහන අර මිසයිල් එක උඩ දාගෙන සීන් එක
මේ ක්ලස්ටර් එකද
නෑ නෑ අර මේකේ පුළුවන් බං එක තැනකට අපි මිසයිල් එකක් ගහන්න
ඔව් ඒ කියන්නේ ඒක කිල් වැඩිපුර දැම්මට පස්සේ නේ කන්නේ
ඔව් ඒක මාර ලස්සන ඇනිමේෂන් එක
ඒ කියන්නේ බෝම්බ් එක ගැලවිලා එන විදියට නේ බෝම්බ් එක ගැලවිලා
No, he just died. Oh, I got two. Nice.
In your multi.
Right from
see a swim. Let's see some swim.
I'm curious if he was trying. Dead shots at that range.
Let's see a swim. Let's see some swimming.
I mean, it's not even a sniper, is it?
This is the breaststroke.
It wasn't even a sniper. It was just a scope.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Wow.
He is swimming fast.
I've been compared to Michael Phelps due to my long arms and very athletic legs.
No, Warzone
is he getting damaged?
Yeah, pretty sure he's either. I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Maybe
a little bit of both.
Hold the phone.
I love how the movement with Aiden, like you can tell he's playing it like Warzone. Like when you're first watching him, like he was busting doors open, looking at the ground, looking for high ground. So I think that's like it's so interesting.
Fortune එක හදපු සෙට් එක නේද උන් අයින් කරානේ නේ.
අනේ මන්ද ෆෝචුන් ටික හදපු මැප් එක නම් මට නම් FPS හොඳයි බා.
ඔව් ඒක ඇත්ත. උන්නේ වැංගාඩ් හැදුවේ නේ. උන්න දැන් කොහමද වැංගාඩ් හදපු උන් නෙමෙයි මේක හදන්නේ මොඩර්න්
I love that you can
එක
select your spawn as well.
හතර සෙට්
But
කරලා
yeah,
දාලා
you're gonna want like a sniper and overkill.
මට වයින් උඩට
Oh!
Nice movement.
Yeah, this spawn selection is huge, by the way. That is such an interesting and cool kind of push there into ground war.
Listen, this is what I'm doing all day. If I'm not in the
කියලා යනවා අවින් යනවා ඔව් ඉතින් ජය ගහනවා
back sniping ground war, like I'm in a tank 100%. Like look how fun this is. This guy's just driving around just blasting people.
Nothing but vibes. What song do you think he's got playing in the tank?
That is a good question. That's a very good question.
Yeah, I would say it was some like AC/DC. Usually in the trailers, I feel like there's usually some.
Oh, he's trying to
rock
shoot the water.
anthem.
See what
Wait,
he
drive
gets.
the tank in the water. I want to see what happens.
I would love to see that, please.
Well, what's the one? Is it the ATV that's like can do both? It's like amphibious, right? I believe they talked about it. I think in like the opening of the show, there are some vehicles that you can take right to the water. Like this is some James Bond stuff.
They said they sink slow now when you drive a vehicle in the water, which I want to see a tank sink slow.
I know.
It's kind of cool just to see
take a
people
dip.
diving in, by the way. Isn't it? It's kind of cool to see people jumping into the water.
Try stuff.
Dip your toes into it.
Yeah.
And just like when we
It's
scale
hot.
out,
They're in the desert.
when we come out of game and we see the view like this, it just blows my mind that they were able to set this up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Like,
the venue
Everybody
itself.
grinding, like everybody in a ground war, queuing up. It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud, passionate. They're ready, man.
Oh yeah, there's been a fair amount of trash talk. Just I mean, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same lobbies, just screaming at each other
They
across.
just redeploying on a giant heli? I have not seen that.
Oh, I was looking away, back behind us. I didn't even see it.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter, like 3 other players, super high up.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was kind of curious how much you got to lead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was playing.
Oh, how is that not? I know. I literally was like, how?
And I was leading my shot, not hitting them. I was like,
Surely
I
that was on the
crashed?
dome.
Maybe it's no lead?
I think it's one of those things like just different sniper. You just got to get used to it, dude. Once you get a
Yeah.
feel for it,
Oh,
you're
here we
hitting.
go.
Yeah, well, up close and like medium range, I was fine with sniper, but from range, it just felt harder.
It's gonna take some time
Oh, yeah.
to get used to. Take a little bit of time.
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping, at least just from the amount of like Warzone I've played, and I know we're in ground war right now, but like your really long range stuff, I'm hoping with a reduction in attachments.
Like this?
Oh yeah, what is going on here?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this?
It's like a chopper gun. Like, this looks lit.
And you can, oh wow, you can really walk around? Jeez.
That's so cool.
That's actually really cool.
I wonder if the back is open. Is the
I
back
need
open
you to
too?
hit it. Oh god, out of the
Oh
combat
my
area.
God.
Get out. 2, 1.
Oh,
just
it
back
just
in.
made it.
Look, 2 of them did it though, look, noisy.
Oh. But I hope like with the reduction in attachments,
Try to snipe.
it's a little bit harder. Like, you know, we've gotten so used to being able to just beam someone at 200 meters. There's a little bit more of a challenge to it.
Yeah, a little bit more of a skill factor coming in.
Oh, someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
I really do feel like the way that, you know, this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it, honestly, the skill gap, I feel like, is there. I feel like we're going to see that a lot.
Well, that guy's thigh is no longer there.
That's
so
true.
a lot of
Very
he just
true.
ripped off of the 50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving with the sniper in his hand, by the way. Like, really quick.
Speed demon.
Yeah, he changed the attachments there for sure.
Ooh.
Hey, Cloak. What's up, buddy? I'm your #1 fan. I ordered your merch, and I wear your shirt every other day.
Big
That's
fan.
some pizzas in the background.
That's
Are
a
they
big fan.
hand delivering pizzas to the
Oh, are
setup?
they? Okay, because I'm looking forward to that.
Wow.
When
I'm thinking,
Can we get a hand-delivered pizza
I'm
to
thinking
the
that's a
desk?
little
I don't
hand
know when
delivered Little Caesars going around right now.
whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire
I hope they're getting napkins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Some-
Having pizza, watching some
Very
gameplay on this
greasy
desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah,
I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, I see pizza.
I mean,
This is literally opening night. Like,
this brings me back to being 18, right?
I know.
Just the best.
I remember waiting in line for the game, go home, like, I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't go, Grandma.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
Gotta put that temperature thermometer on the radiator. Make sure that's the highest it can be.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, God,
Of course it's Pammy!
Who better to watch for the sniper?
Of course!
Yo.
Hit it! Ah! Hit marker!
Wow.
Oh, he is just flying.
Oh,
Is that?
wow. He said, I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Pamashi Bond.
Oh!
Oh, he's getting ripped in there.
He's been doing this for a while.
Oh, no.
Ah. He got one, though, from the
Look
chop.
at the
It
smile.
was
You can see
gross,
him.
too.
He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that chopper.
Oh, yeah.
In the montages, like, it's going to
It's like, what you know those moves they do off of, like, the diving board, like at the Olympics, right? Yeah. It's going to be like triple Cal-Sal 720 backflip into a snipe.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, the dev said that they wanted fun, and that sounds pretty damn fun to me.
I'm kind of with that, yeah.
Oh, my God.
What just happened there?
Sniped out of the sky.
Adios. Farewell. Was that bread?
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
I don't know. I might need a replay.
Oh, we got a demon lobby. I saw Biffle in here. Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy in a lobby against Biffle.
Okay.
He was top of the leaderboard.
That's who we needed, a 1v1 Biffle from Tweet.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh, there's the
Biffle.
pizza.
Yeah.
That looks glorious. Of course, Jack takes full break.
Oh, my mouth is literally watering just thinking about pizza.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every meal, I'll be honest with you. I really could.
Oh, he's bringing the sniper out?
Yeah, he switched to his own.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
I want to know who's winning right now. Unfortunately,
like
I think it's Cam. Oh, they are winning there. I can see just the top, the 45, 49 winning.
There we go.
I need a loser's point of view now to see the score.
I have not used this gun yet. This looks like a sniper.
Oh, I'm confused. Is somebody actually driving that?
I thought it was like a
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
I don't know, but Courage was trying to find out.
Hello, How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
This is cool. Selecting spawns is just sick. I'm not going to get used to that.
I just like the, you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn, you sort of appear there, but now like the, whatever you call it, like the
thing.
The animation, what do you call it? Like, no, how it like takes you.
It takes
like flies.
It's like the zoom in, isn't it?
There's a word for it there that I'm not finding, but like the zoom into like your spawn. Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain. It was struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I think it is really, really cool to see that. And I think it just suits ground war, honestly. It really does suit ground war. I think in terms of the objective work, you can have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. So the fact that you can choose your spawn spot is pretty sick. I love it.
I think Myth hybrided his pistol to like an SMG. Whenever he switches to that, look at it, because that looks
the auto, right?
Insane to me.
There's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Nice.
He's got it pretty loaded up.
It's the attachments that you can really make it your own.
Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it. You do a lot with this
pistol into an SMG. Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR. Who knows?
So I've just looked at the kill feed, and Symphony is on the other team. So
perfect. That's exactly what I need. I needed to snipe him. That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
Oh, that's a tank.
That was Optic Blake getting plucked.
I want to see that drill charge being thrown on the ground and a tank running over it. We saw it in the trailer. But I need
the one like through the roof.
No, like there's one you put on the ground. Well, yeah, you can do it through a wall as well. But I think it'll just.
I really want to see the
okay. He's popping off now.
Floating nade. I want to see so bad. The floating mine.
Wow,
there's a lot of red arrows over there.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
That looks so beautiful. Has the whole map on it.
Yeah.
Like, in color as well. It looks great.
Cruise missile out.
He's calling everything in. Doesn't see anyone. There we go.
I think they're inside. Unfortunately, not able to hit it, but the fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
I mean, we've seen everything so far in this. We've seen vehicle combat, aerial, some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. So everybody, your specific taste of Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Just fun. It's just fun.
You can look a lot of the settings right now, you know, because it's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think we're on the hunt for what's wrong right now.
I love going through this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to
And you never thought it could be your thumbs?
No, no. I just really like tinkering with it.
Oh, yeah.
But do I blame it when I have failures? Yes, I do, Lottie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
No,
it's rarely my fault, Lottie.
We all do, to be honest. I understand that. Got a lot of red up there right now.
Wait, so you can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Not noticed that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
Must be.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
Gonna
can.
bring me some?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it. That's my goal.
We'd like a follow-up on that for sure.
This is Booyah here. These guys are all grinding. We're going to get to see some Warzone later today. It's going to be epic.
It is going to be absolutely incredible. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, we're just about done here with watching this Ground War gameplay. We're going to toss it on down to the main stage to find out who Jess has got and who she's going to be talking to. Jess, over to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. Yeah, I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swish'em. How are you enjoying yourself here at COD Next? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing what I can only imagine is your favorite game. How does that feel?
Honestly, the experience so far, it's been amazing. Like, I can't put into words. Like, the feeling to be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like, you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm loving it. Like, I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like, everything, like the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now with multiplayer, it feels so good, so smooth. I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Caldera right now.
Well, we've had a little taste now of, you know, 6v6, Ground War, different maps, different modes. Kind of what's your main takeaway here from this game?
Honestly, I'm loving third person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not because, you know, we've never had third person, you know, with the past COD, but honestly, I'm loving it a lot. And I love the maps. Everything, you know, is really good right now and it's feeling, you know, smooth.
All right, final question. I mean, what is next for you and your stream and your content?
MW2 grind, that's all I'm looking forward to. Can't wait.
That makes perfect sense. Well, thank you so much, and best of luck. Have fun out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess. And you can see right now there is so much happening behind us. All the creators, you can see the ring lights for days. So much Modern Warfare 2 being played. But my name is Lottie, I'm on the desk, I'm joined by Maven. But I also do have two very special people to talk about Modern Warfare 2 and what it took to make it look so damn glorious. We've got Mark and Joel joining us. And guys, I mean, studio animation director, and we've got studio art director here. I gotta say, first and foremost, this game is stunning. Awesome. Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible.
Yes.
I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's
not
really
just brown.
It's not just brown.
It has some color.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no, seriously, it's like there's been a lot of like gray and brown sometimes.
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out. We put that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It's just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links, and each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products. Brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it, though. Of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where we're at.
Might be good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah. There is.
See, he's just sitting up top, bro. See, everyone, these guys are all on rooftops. Fucking 3 guys. They're losing by 100. They're losing by 100.
I don't know.
Fuck, man. Losing by a hundo ball. We're all rooftops. This pizza next to me smells incredible.
Hello? Oh. Kieva? Oh, Kieva?
rooftop. That's why they're running out of time. Oh, wow, that was crazy animation. Everyone's just sitting there back in their spawn sniping.
How? What am I supposed to do? Shoot it? Loading. Enemy is taking 30 seconds remain. Reloading. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm in a Twix. You got a thick ass pizza.
How do I kill the tank?
Look at this. How do you kill 10?
I can't kill the tank. Bro, I was like, I think
You're not supposed to shoot the tank.
Game, and then I died 9 times.
You're not supposed to shoot the tank.
No. No.
Are we ground war again?
Huh?
Are we ground war again? Are we eating pizza?
Fuck!
Oh no. I have no idea. Do we play again?
No, we're playing again.
We are? Oh man.
Alright, let's play the new Warzone. Come on.
Hey, this is so good. Bro, my fingers are all greasy now. We got a napkin or something?
Yeah, I have that noise gate. I don't have the noise gate. Then it turns into, and then there's 9 million. Great, my screen's black.
Let's go. Come on, sir. I'm gonna fuck up, baby. Let's go. Oh, motherfucker. No! Bullshit. Fuck you, Doug. Hey, what are we doing? Clock, what are we fucking doing? Huh? Dude, I'm okay. I'm over everyone. Give me a Twix. Give me in the mix. Give me in the mix. From where?
Shut up, bitch!
Are they not going to their flag? Hello? Man, hey, Chad, I'm gonna be honest, man. My stomach is jumping.
Fuck, I'm never gonna go. I'm never gonna go.
If I level ripping is so big, it's about to be raps. Where is everyone? What is the other team doing?
Securing Charlie. One shot.
Bro. What? I'm so confused on where this other team is.
No way.
Like the fuck? Hello?
I can't see anything.
3 minutes.
Oh, shut the fuck up. We're not
happen.
doing this.
I know that.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Get out. I'll make sure I tag. I'm a fucking copyright strike you. Yeah, post it.
What is that? What did Nick say? Hey, bro, I'm about to. What the fuck is? What is everyone doing?
Guys, get the fuck out of my stream.
I'm about to eat pizza, yo.
I agree. It's everyone, man.
They finally got A. It's like they actually like spawned in or something. Hello, other team. What the? He saw me. Hey, I gotta use that no stock M4. That shit's fucking vicious. Oh, they're not even. I gotta pull out a sniper. But they can't fucking do anything else. This is what ground wars kind of when team doesn't push up. When they're just sitting in the back, bro. What the fuck we finna do? Like, look, bro, look. They're on an island in there. They can't even get to see. Is there like a default sniper chat? That's fire. I wonder if there's a default sniper that's fire. Run around, use a different gun? Motherfucker, we have 3 guns in the beta. Now, whatever the fuck we're playing. What? Bro thinks we have 12. I have 13 options or some shit. I got a 2-piece because I literally pushed into their spawn. Literally. I mean, we're all up in their grill. Like, can I get to this building? I wonder if I can get to this building. Never mind, bro. Fuck. They just spawned. They're pre-aiming 100 miles away from the objective. Kind of inward now. They're on top of that building. Who's all in this fucking building, eh? We spawned in heli. Fuck. Let me jump out this bitch. Where should I go? B? I'm in it. Fuck it. Anyone here? Anyone here? No? Okay, they gotta be ID, right? Bro, I'm sitting here with my nuts out. Okay, so they're over here. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck, man. These guys can't even get out their spawn. Don't worry, I'll help you. Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, would you like a soda?
In a fucking tank. Who's gonna fucking veto, bro? Like, what is fucking Fucking Booyah in our spawn, killing our guys. Now we're getting spawn killed. Alex to my right sniping. It is Booyah. Right, now we're getting spawn shot. Hold on, what? I'm in. I'm in. Oh, shit, that Mountain Dew? Didn't it make you think small?
Bobby's going to be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. A lot of these gameplays happening right now. So far, how are you feeling right now, Matt? Like, you're seeing all the gameplay. It's been crazy here so far.
Great question. You know, feeling really good. Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there. And more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just good. For us right now, moment-to-moment action.
He's just killing. Yeah, I think there's Warzone after Invasion. I think so. Thank you so much.
I got you a second.
Thank you. Thank you. Here.
That's what I figured would happen until I got to it.
So, yeah, we count 5, 6, 7. Yep. But
Kind of busted, Jack.
there's some napkins out. If he's 4.
Are you having issues with salads?
See, Joe's looking for napkins too.
5, 6, 7.
Chat, is Little Caesars overrated or underrated? Pretty underrated. Yo.
Yeah. What?
Did you get pizza?
I got a salad.
What kind of salad?
People really like it. I don't know how to feel it. Feel how heavy this is.
Green onions, corn, bell pepper, carrot, broccoli, cucumber, tomato. Light vinaigrette. That shit sounds ass.
If there's chicken, though, it'd be fucking.
That shit sounds ass, bro. Fuck all that. It's not even a salad. They just threw vegetables in there. Did you already queue into Invasion? Huh? What you say? I don't think I can put attachments on my Fennec. No, I can't. It's only level 1. Fuck. Oh, that shit smells terrible.
It's not bad.
I'm chilling, G. Thank you.
It's not bad.
Smells terrible. what the fuck is that? No. The big ass.
Its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look at Jokesta. And with everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk the first time.
Exactly. One thing I love about the Verdansk vehicles too, a lot of differences. Helicopter, slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs. You really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for me too than helicopter. I don't know about you, but I'm a helicopter person.
I agree with that. I mean, it's the fastest route to go in there, but if you need to be ready, you have to go and drop right now. Especially if there's going to be a javelin just pointed at you, you make sure that you get out of the helicopter ASAP. But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well.
I think they're waiting for Warzone.
Thank you for the right chair.
I need that M4 class. I wonder what class they had on it.
Next level.
Literally. Are you queuing up or no? What do you post? No.
Everyone's gonna stay out there. People are just gonna assume everyone's inside the zone, right?
Exactly, 100%. Those are the real savvy players. That gas mask, slow lagger behind.
Yeah.
I die to them all the time.
I mean, prior to this event, I was looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope it gets to see it here in Warzone Mobile, where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor, but doesn't really quite get the kill just yet, but then obviously has the advantage of the scope. Not only that, high ground as well. So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much here because it's...
Heaven! Heaven! Booyah! Oh, there. Infinite pizza glitch? Really? I think it is. I think we're getting close to Warzone. Jay. Jay. Oh, you got one. I think he's playing Invasion. What happened to that bitch? Oh, I was starving, chat. Chat, who's playing the beta tomorrow? I think it's on PlayStation, right? Oh shit. I got a Dever. Yeah. I think it did it again. Invasion, right?
Yeah, Invasion.
Default classes have the Finnick attachments. Deadass? I didn't even fucking know that. Chat, if your branding makes you drop like, hit that subscribe button down below. I think so. I'm queuing up right now. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna use my other shit. Let me try something else. I need that M4 class, bro. I wanna go yell at Booyah or something. Ah! Those bots? Those bots? I can't tell. I don't know who the fuck I'm killing, bro. What am I killing? I don't know who I'm killing.
We're actually gonna switch you out of your games.
What's up?
We're gonna switch you out of your games, so if you can leave the lobby.
Oh, leave the lobby?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Warzone time. Okay, cool. Oh shit! Let's go!
Warzone time, boys.
They said it's Warzone time.
Wait, how do you get to that?
They say you're not allowed to play. I'm in.
So we're gonna close it all together.
Oh, the whole.
Yeah.
Here, you want to?
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Closed it, got it.
From esports over to event.
I hit some dude out of the chopper when he was flying.
I just crushed that pizza. I was so hungry, bro.
Wait, you ate all slices?
Okay, great, you're
Oh my god.
So you're good to go.
Yeah, swag.
Huh? Yeah, you want the. I don't know. You want my the activation. Let me get my activation. Let me get my activation real quick.
Bro, Jay had 2 kills in one of my games.
No, he didn't.
Left.
No, he didn't.
He left.
He left.
He left.
Come on, bro. I got up to 40.
Huh?
I got up to 40.
40K?
Yeah, I'm at 29 right now. Chilling.
Christ.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
I should have never.
It says that it has to reset. Is that gonna reset all my shit?
Actually, leave the game we were playing.
So yes, click yes.
Bro, I couldn't
I think that's just how it's
shit.
Oh, I see it. I
I
see
had
it.
to attach to my gun shit. So I was like, bro,
Clock,
what
clock,
the
clock,
fuck?
clock, 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 clock.
Every time I saw
Clock,
somebody
clock,
dead,
clock.
when I shot him, tickle. I was like, I'm fucking irritated.
Bro, I fuck with that third person.
Clock, how do I do it? How do I do it?
No, I couldn't, bro. It was a lot.
Third person?
But you can power, like you can hold a spot, you just look over and you shoot.
I'm gonna click that bitch. Hold on.
Fun as fuck.
Do I click it, chat? Woo! There's private match.
Did you do the war? Oh, yes.
Yeah. I can't pick weapons. Wait. Yeah. How we doing? Can you invite me or? Oh, my screen's black? Oh, they said my screen's black. They gonna fix the chat. We good.
Can you press Windows on your...
Yeah. Go for it. Do your thing. Cool. No, yeah, what's up? Renet. Oh. I don't know how you get to that joint.
This is Warzone time, boys.
Oh, one. Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah, you should get it
When? Right now? In here?
No, go back. See
Where?
friend request right there?
Where?
Right there.
That's it. Yeah, I got you. Okay, now what? Are we in game? Are we good? Chat.
Chat.
Chat is working.
My game crashed.
We can't make any weapons. We have to just hop into this bitch.
Maybe කියන්න බෑ වෙනස් කළා BR map එක දාන්නේ BR map එක වෙනස් කරා මම මගේ page එකේ මේ upload කරා map එක killer gaming Warzone කියලා ගාපු ගමන් එනවා brother search කරලා බලන්න map එකේ මේ map එක වෙනස් සම්පූර්ණයෙන් අනිත් map එකම තියෙන්නේ මේ Warzone mobile එකට
Check store? I don't even know anything. What's the store? I mean, this is the model for. Oh, I own that too. Fix your settings? What settings? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, you have completely different settings. Oh fuck. Call. Clock, make sure you fix your settings. Wait, Chat, what do I play on? Mods, what do I play on? Do I play on dynamic or standard? Hold on. You have to fix all your settings reset.
All your settings reset?
Yeah. Chat, what else do I need to fix? Button layout, tactical, control vibration off, dynamic, fix slide. I fixed FOV, aim down sight behavior, hold, right? Equipment behavior toggle, Oh, is it hold? Tap to reload. Apply all. My audio. Oh yeah, what the fuck, bro? Get this music off my shit. Contextual tap. Where do I do that at? I'm in full screen for the thing.
Yeah, they said it had crazy screen tech.
So go window.
Yeah. You're gonna see that bar at the top, which fucking sucks. But they said it causes a lot of screen tech.
Yeah, I remember they said that. Oh, weapon blur. Where's that at?
Well, I can fix it.
Where's motion? Off. Off.
You do the same thing for him, too. Swag.
What's up?
You gonna fix your monitor.
Oh shit. What is, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Nice. W Jack. Fucking W. There you go. Okay, wait, when you open OBS, look.
What's wrong? My shit looks fine.
Yeah. Is it the same thing for you too? Oh no, you're fine. Is that trash?
Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, operators? Yeah, I definitely want to choose this one.
Ah, W.
Oh, it's locked? Oh, shit. Give me that one.
Oh my god, I got Gabby and Joe. Maybe something in this?
Cool. I think I'm dropping in. Hey, yo, where do you, what do you just queue into trios?
Wait.
Yeah?
What's up?
No, we're good. Thank you.
I'm about to carry the boom thing.
How do I even?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Come on, let's go with Q. Are all my settings good? Contextual tap. I don't know. Fuck, you know where contextual tap is?
Oh my god, chat. Chat, here we go. Chat, if you're not excited, you just don't care.
Invite me. Invite me. Oh.
He needs help with his mic.
Who's mic? Oh, yeah.
Open your operators. Right.
Tommy, who's that? Is that
Tommy.
I don't know. Let's go! Let's go!
It's me, you, and Tommy.
I don't know. What Tommy? Who?
You guy, Tommy?
Is it him? First game of Warzone. Make sure you guys drop a like, hit that subscribe button down below. Oh my God. Clock. We gotta get. I can't hear you. Can you talk in game? Can you talk in game? Can you hear me? No.
Are you not hearing audio again?
Yeah, I want to like be able to talk to people I'm playing with. Is that possible? To like talk through the mic right here, or no?
Yeah, you should be able to, but yours is set to push to talk.
Push to talk? Oh, how do you?
Yeah, so you can change it to open mic. Go back to here.
Settings, audio.
And then change that to open mic. Oh, voice recording mode. Yeah, that one.
Open mic.
Yeah, and then you should be able to talk that way.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Clock? Hello? Hello? Is it not 120 FOV? Yeah, it is. Microphone is on. I can hear you, but so how can I hear you? Clock, how'd you do it? Talking game. Social?
So go to the second tab and then to that one.
Click it?
Wait, so you're using the push, you're on push to talk right now?
Well, it says that you're...
Yeah, you're on push to talk. Turn off push off.
But
Yeah.
I did though, right? Open mic.
Yeah, we did open mic.
Yeah, it's already on it. You muted your headset mic earlier, unmute it. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, because like these buttons, they don't actually mute you. There might be something else that we can try.
Change device.
I got it. So what about now? I like this.
Headset microphone. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me? Yeah? Okay, cool. Say something, Clock?
Yeah, you hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, yo, Tommy, what are we doing, man?
Tommy, you hear us? I don't think Tommy T has his shit on. Chat, where are we landing? Where are we landing, chat? Where are we landing? Woo!
Yo, Swag, where we landed?
Airport?
I'm in.
Dude, no. You want to airline airport, bro? It's gonna get crazy. Let's try to win. Clock, I think you have push to talk on. Take it off push to talk so I can always hear you. Oh my God,
Holy shit, the first game of Warzone 2.
Where do you want to go? Good. Mark it. Let's like get acclimated, bro. I don't want to like send it off rip type shit.
Yeah, let's go on my mark. It's a buy zone, it's north of the map.
Mark it.
Like up here, there's a buy zone on the map. See it?
What was the spot?
To the right. Top of the map. By Al Master.
Oh, I see your mark.
Yeah. Dude.
I don't know. Do we have a pistol? I don't think we do.
No.
One guy going to our left.
Alright, we should have this whole spot to ourselves. Actually, no, far right, because this whole team is.
Okay, I got a gun. Wait, AI here.
Wait, the boxes, bro? You have to loot boxes. I have a heartbeat.
A burst. Armor plate. Wait, I can't. Wait, how come I can't play it up? Fuck, how come I can't play it up? The fuck?
It's a different button now, different button.
No, it's triangle for me.
Why is that not putting my armor?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, you have to actually. Wait, oh, you don't have an armor satchel. I have an armor satchel.
Oh, you need armor satchel?
Yeah.
I got a sniper.
Box changes. M16 is sniper.
I can't put it on.
You don't have satchel?
No.
So you got an M16 and sniper. So I think it's 2 plates max. And then you pick
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. No shotty.
Enemies deployed a bomb drone.
Oh, fuck. That's a bomb drone?
Yeah.
Yo, they're jumping off the fucking
Where we landed?
Yeah.
I only have 20 bullets. Yeah, I think it's only 3. One up top right here. Do you see one? I have a sniper.
Yeah, I have a sniper as well. Sniper is M16.
Alright, just roll together. Alright. I'm good on that.
Dude, this box changes. We have a heartbeat.
Yeah, use that heartbeat.
Wait, I can carry 2 packs. Definitely has a bit of a blackout here, you're right. Oh, there you are! Tommy, you're the fuck. What's up, bro? Oh, really? It's come through now?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I've been trying to do this like this the whole way, and it's been doing nothing to me. Hey, bro, this is weird. Yeah. Hands over here.
First aid kit. I got a self-res and stims. Holy shit.
Oh, they see the first aids in the toilet still.
Yeah.
No idea why we can't put on the...
I think it's because Cloak got a satchel, that's why.
Yeah, I got a satchel.
You guys want to keep looting? Go across. We have enough to get what? Is there UAVs? Let's check if there's UAVs.
Yeah,
yeah, let's see if we can get a UE. EBR right there. Here.
Buy gear, buy weapons, upgrade weapons.
Upgrade weapons.
I can buy UAV.
Is there one there?
Oh, it's under the gear. It's under the gear. It's under the gear. I'll buy it. Yeah. 5 grand.
5 grand? Nice.
Yeah, I'm balling.
You want? I think we maybe hold it till we see somebody.
People up there.
Kind of want that. There's a Finnick on me.
There's a couple of them gone.
You said there's people up there, Clock?
AI? No, it might be AI.
Oh.
Car coming past. Car.
I see it. They're doing something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
I got one far right, there's 2 more. I got one right.
Careful, we got 2 behind us. don't even know who's who. Coming. On me? Whoa. He's weak on me. I have self-res. It's all good, it's all good. Plating up. One more. I'm going. Careful, we were getting flanked too.
Yeah, the AI were there as well.
Careful, let's clear this out together. I don't know what gun. I wanna loot those people. Careful, we also had two guys. We also had two behind us right here at this buy.
There's an FS Hurricane in the box.
Where? Yeah.
Why? Oh my God. Jax. Oh yeah, to left.
Oh, this is good. I'm chilling now. I like it. Yeah, I got a hurricane. You see, guys?
No, I'm gonna find this out.
Wait. Is there guys over there?
Hey, behind this rock.
How'd you get roof?
I fucking just suck. Did he miss? This is his teammate. He's just running. Alright, Tommy.
You know where he's at? I see the money. I see his money.
Wait, let me back down on Tommy's legs right now.
I don't see him.